Chill out, Pi. I have other responsibilities. Hello, everybody. Hello. Good morning to you all. Happy update day. Yes, had some other things to do this morning. I should be able to have a bit of a play. Bit of a play now. It is Monday, so I was thinking a good way to start the day and chase some echoes will actually be doing the weeklies, right? I'll probably run into quite a lot of weeklies doing doing the echo. We'll run into a lot of echoes doing the weeklies, right? Monk is insane for KS. All right then. All right. Let's just get going. First of all, Port Hope looks like the only one for Port Hope we have is Tarantula. Echo. 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 That's the conclusion. Oh yes, I gotta start picking discovery points too. Be running into a lot of those. I've got like no discovery on any characters. All right. Keeping my eye open for echo raids. Echo. Echo. God damn it. Still confused. Echo, I think. Echo. Echo. God damn it. You've got me confused again. Hey, Include. Hey, Astor. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I've literally just logged in. Literally, like, we've killed 30 creatures. So, no, not yet. Echo. I think it's Echo. Echo. Fuck it. We're opening up Google. Everybody ready? Pause the music.
Echo. Echo.
Echo. Echo. Yeah, Echo. Not this eco. Stop it, Pi. That's where you're confusing me.
Echo.
Echo. Yeah, there you go. Echo. All right. Google wrong. How is this some update? It's fine. I haven't done much. Let's see. Well, probably won't be getting all that many echo raids, but you know. Hopefully we'll get at least a few today. Hey, Shema, Matt. I do not know anything about sounds and echo raids. I was not familiar there were anything related to sounds and echo raids. Is there something special for echo raids? Not that I'm aware of, Matt. I'm sorry, it's not something I've heard about. Show the cap on Stardust. On here, my cap isn't going to be that high. 1.6k. It's going to be much higher on my monk. I want to check that out. All right, Tarantula's done. Let's get out. And let's start from the top. So now let's go Svargrand, Frost Giants, and Chicoyas and Barbarians. So we got 3 Svargrand ones. Raid where? How common do you think they are, Marek? They happen like once an hour or something if you find them. They're very really quite rare. You have to be on the lookout for them. And they can spawn when you kill a monster. 0.1% chance. And they can spawn randomly. Which mouse do you use? There's a command, !mouse. !mouse. That was added yesterday for this reason. They implemented out of nowhere new update. I think there's way more influenced mobs now. Well, we'll see. I don't think so. Well, we'll see. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of hard to notice, though. It's not been very long since the update. Every 10 minutes? No, unfortunately not. Okay. I wanted to go camp, but I guess I wanted to go Tirsung, but I guess we can go camp. I'm trying to kill everything, by the way, so that we get as many chance to proc an echo raid as possible. Check forbidden fruit price in depot. I've seen all about it. I've seen the hoarders. Not the hoarders, the scalpers, right? Scalpers got the forbidden fruits. Hey, Dream, hello. Good morning. Definitely higher chance for content creator clients. I guess we'll see. That would be nice. I'd take it. Give me the higher odds. Now Falcon Bow and Lion Bow can actually be better than BOD. But wouldn't you just improve some of the BOD perks to make it even better? Unless, well, BOD has fewer perks, right? Total. Or does it? Can't remember. Would an Ormond raise be perfect for echo hunting? Yes, but I'm actually figuring, doing weeklies is pretty good for echo as well. So I'm just gonna actually, do my weeklies, and while we're killing a tons of monsters for weeklies, we'll probably find some echo raids as well, right? But yes, something like an Ormond raid when there we go. There it is. Look, there's the first one. There it is. Oh, and okay, influenced. 5, 4, 2, and 2. No, 5, 4, 4, 2. If this was a hard monster, a 5 influence, 4 influence, 4 influence, and 2 influence, how much dust is that going to be? So 154, bam, 191. So just like that, about 37 dust, 27 dust, 37. 37 dust, just like that. Yeah, I guess dust farming will be pretty decent. Their spawn is a little bit delayed, unfortunately, yes. Weekly task done, but you know what? I'm just going to run through, do a quick lap anyways. Clearing stuff, see if we can spawn another one. I'm totally expecting to miss one now and then, by the way, because you actually really have to be looking at the screen to see if it spawns or not. I almost missed that one earlier. How did you find it? I killed monsters. It spawned on kill. All right, so the first echo raid is an influenced one. How to check what perks are available to update? You've got it somewhere. If you click it, go into this modify. I think there's a little button that has show all available perks. You've also got it on the fan sites now as well. I suspect sometimes it will be on a not walkable tile. Shouldn't it spawn right on top of the monster that died? So that should always be a walkable tile unless you killed an unreachable monster. I feel like it's going to spawn on the dead body, no? Well, let's keep an eye on it as well to confirm. Aye. I've had 2 right on the tile, 2 FUA. Okay. Hey, Kujan, do you think duo MS EK with crit weapons? I meant using explosion runes would be good? Not in very many places. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't really think that, like, in theory, that could work on like a respawn that is just weak to physical and nothing else. But in practice, there are no respawns like that, and you'd be better off just using your spells. Like, if there was a respawn that was immune to every single element and just weak to physical, of course, that doesn't exist. But if it did, then yeah, that kind of explosion build would potentially be okay. But yeah, doesn't exist. You've got an echo from a fiendish on the test server. Okay. Very nice. Yo, yo, Amarenka. Hello. Good morning. Where's the spreadsheet? Do we need a spreadsheet? I thought it was pretty clear that the odds of the fiend, the influenced and non-influenced are the same. And then the warden is 10% or 20%, depending if you've got the bestiary. Discovery system change is nice. Yeah, I agree with that. I do like the discovery system change. Yeah, so it's like 45, 45, 10 if you don't have a bestiary, and it's 40, 40, 20 if you have bestiary. No, you don't need to do anything about discovery. It's always on now for everybody at all times. It's pretty nice. You can just play the game, and through that, you will likely discover quite a lot of points over time. All right. Tirsung now. Good morning. Good morning, Fusion. We've already got one. See if we can get any more. Imagine echo rate of plunderers on Gnome Prawn. I don't think you can have an echo rate of plunderers. In fact, I know that you can't. That you definitely can't. One in Cradle's Ruins and one in Lizard Caves in Targuna. All right, very nice. Any warden yet? Yes, it can only be raids or things that can be fiendish. Yes, exactly. Frazzle Warden plus 15 charms. Very nice. Already charming, charming, charming. I do think that bestiary will be very nice. Like, imagine that you play on a server like Nevia with a very active boss hunter group. You join that as a level 200, and you just go for the Echo Wardens. When people call for them, and you're gonna have like 5,000-6,000 charm points probably by the time you level like 500, purely from the Wardens. You're not gonna have much pressure to be focusing bestiary anymore. Kind of nice, I guess. Not going to be that impactful on like dead servers without a big group doing Echo Wardens. Dolkamas, you're going to want the skill, percentage skill. Where'd you go down here? Oh, it is there. You're going to want the one which takes, let's have a look. So you got, I imagine you reroll the one fist fighting, the first one. You'd reroll the one fist fighting into percentage of fist as damage for your spells. Gemma. Good morning. Morning, morning. Morning, Bruno. Morning, everybody. We are doing our weeklies, and while we're doing the weeklies, hopefully we'll trigger a few raids. We've had one so far. We had an influenced barbarian headhunter. Gave us nice 37, I think, 34, something like that. Dust. Peroxa today. Oh, exciting. Love Peroxa. What a great boss. I definitely go every month. It's the highlight of the month for me. Big worth. Might be the move to move servers to an active world. I don't care that much about the bestiary. Maybe starting on a populated world and then transferring to a dead server once you've got all the Echo Wardens. Could be a strat. Plus 0.5% damage against targets below 30% hit points. Yeah, that one's all right. It's all right. You can keep that one. It's definitely better than the one fist, I think. No spell to find Echo Raids. Nope. You just gotta get lucky. Or get one on kill. All right. Nothing in here. Now let's go Chakoyas. Yeah, so there's two ways to spawn Echo Raids. One is on kill, and one is like randomly moving between each sub area of the game. Something like that. There's like 50, I don't know. There's an Echo that spawns in each sub area after server save, and then it moves every 30 minutes or something. I don't exactly know the full mechanics of how that works just yet. I'll have to read up on it. Pressed Adept on my 600 EK. Yes, Adept is the absolute worst, dude. Adept is the absolute worst. That's why I stay away and I just do beginners. I don't have any item with tiers because people complain that my results are unrealistic because of tiers. So now I have mid-skill characters, mid-equipment, no tiers. So that I give as few excuses to people complaining about my results. I've been running at it for the last few weeks thinking it's just me being unlucky. Nope. Afraid not. That's just Adept for you. Do the Echo Raids like spawn immediately, or do I need to like kill some monsters and wait a bit? I'm not sure how much I need to pay attention when I kill something. I spawned one so far. Yeah, we had one. It was an influenced barbarian. Is update live? Yup. Do they work for free account? I'm sure if they spawn on a free account area, yeah. I see no reason why they wouldn't be triggerable by free accounts. That'd be kind of harsh. Oh, here is one. We got one. Here it is. All right. This was one of those random ones, not on kill ones. Hello, Gains. Hello. All good. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Bam. Polar bear, influenced. 1, 3, 4, and 3. So we've got 1 influence, 3 influence, 4 influence, and 3 influence. And let's see. That's going to take us from 191 to 213. So only 22. Only 22 Just right there. Exciting. I'm just doing the points of interest real quick. Oh, sub-area unlocked. Nice. There we go. That's two. That's two echo raids. Hey, chatter. None for you yet? I've got two so far in 569 kills. When if they removed the echo from Rook, they probably did. They don't tend to give Rook anything. I'm really curious to see the prices of the basic imbue. Basic. Yeah, there they are. They have them. They have the basic ones now. Lol. All right. You know what? Maybe I will keep a little Excel. Let me open up a little Excel. So we had a monster raid echo type influenced. All right, I'm just keeping some stuff for myself. I'm not sharing it though for now. Maybe at the end of the day I'll share that Excel. Tibia is not that Excel heavy, come on. It helps sometimes, but it's not that bad. I found free while doing 2 weekly tasks. Yeah, very nice. I think you'll find quite a lot of echo raids while doing your weeklies every day, every week. I have a few characters that I do weeklies on, so yeah, we'll definitely see a few today. Ah, here's another one. All right, here we go. Round number 3, everybody. All right, this was another one of those random ones. Let's see. And we've got a normal one. 8 Jacoy. Woo! Oh my god. All right. Well, that's free. Yeah, the fourth. Yeah, obviously hear that on low level monsters like this, the best, like the 8th spawn is like by far the worst thing you can get, right? Because you'd either get the warden for some charms and a scroll, or you'd rather spawn the influencer. At least you get some dust, right? The 8th spawn is really terrible for like bestiary hunting on like easy stuff, right? You really don't want the 8 spawners. Unless, I suppose unless you're doing bestiary, it's extra 8 kills. I guess maybe you don't mind that too much, but at least one warden today? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's 10%, right? I expect we'll do more than 10 echo raids today. I guess we'll see. I mean, we've already got 3 in 22 minutes. So if things go well, we should be able to have like a 6-hour stream. So at that pace, that would be like 50 echo raids today, although I don't think we'll have quite that many. We'll probably have like 15 to 20 today. So yeah, odds are good that we'll get at least one warden. You haven't had even a single one yet? Streamer client, let's go. I guess out of the three that I found so far, two the random spawn, right? They're not from actually on kill stuff. They were the ones that like spawn randomly after SS. Does someone have does someone understand the mechanics fully of how these server save ones spawn and move around? Is that written down somewhere? Is there like an explanation wiki I could pull up and read and explain to everybody? Because I don't know if you're still here, Tom. You probably know. I would love to fully understand how that works. Do we still have creatures with numbers or just echo raids now? Yeah, no, you're still gonna have random influenced creatures and fiends. Like, I just had one right there. I may probably just missed it because I killed it very quick. I just had one right there for 9 dust. Oh, here we go. One more. Echo raid number 4 in 23 minutes. All right, let's go. Come on, Warden. Warden. Yeah, we got a Warden. And he spawned with 4 other monsters. Okay, here we go. Here's a Warden. Here's a Warden, baby. I didn't realize he spawns with other monsters as well. That's actually kind of cool. All right, let's go. Earn 5 charm points. And let's see what we got. We got a basic epiphany scroll. That's magic level, right? Basic magic level, baby. Let's go. And a lesser proficiency catalyst. We'll take that. All right. Let me make a note. And this was a tribe warden, right? Yeah. It's for my non-imbu set, basically, yeah. All right. All right. All right. Is it based on how hard the monster is? I don't think so. It's always basic imbues. And I don't know if the catalysts are based on the monster difficulty. I guess we'll see. All right. And we've done the weekly on the Chikoya. We can move on. So we've got 2 on kill ones and 800 kills. That's pretty good. They're good because they're 1 in 1,000, and I've got one per 400 right now. Oh yeah, skill issue, Quinn. Skill issue. Got shock heads already and gave you 15 points. Very nice. All right. Well, we've already got 1 warden in 26 minutes. So there you go. How do you know they are on kill ones? Well, because I kill a monster and it appears, right? And if I'm just running through and I see a raid without killing anything, then I know it's one of the random ones, right? Because I haven't killed anything. They can drop elemental protection, yep. You'll have a cheap, easy access to basic elemental protections now, indeed. Which, if you're too cheap for like a proper elemental protection, that could be all right, yeah. Elf Scout. All right, now we go into Yalaha. In Yalaha, we're going to do Elf Scout, Pirate Marauder as well. Can you show how the bestiary looks like? Yeah. There you go. You get a little corner on the top right. The top left is for Animus, and top right now is for this one. You received 5 charm points for defeating an Echo Warden of this creature type for the first time. There you go. Charm points are applied only if you have full bestiary. Nope. You just get them straight away. No problem. All right, let's do the scouts. I'm quite enjoying it so far, but I feel like maybe I've just been getting fairly lucky. And if you're actually hunting, you'll never quite have quite so many, you know? Is this your main character? I don't really have a main character at the moment. But I guess yes. Although I probably still consider my paladin more of my main character. And look, there's still an influenced elf scout, so of course there's still regular influenced monsters. What I didn't know is that the Echo Warden spawns with regular monsters too. That's actually really good. I didn't know. I assumed that Echo Warden spawned just by himself. You got a fiendish, but there's still no Echo Warden. Unlucky. I think the average value of a fiend is probably much higher than an average value of an Echo raid, so you're probably all right. You're probably done all right, chatter. Also, yes, the Echo Wardens empower monsters around them. Indeed. Yep. Oh, level up. From the beginner weekly 200k. All right, just have a quick look through here. If there's nothing anywhere immediately visible. Anywhere. No. All right. Okay. Next up, we've got the Pirate Marauder. Quick run through Minotaurs. But yes, the Wardens empower monsters around them. Yeah, that's a definite. I don't know exactly what sort of buffs they do, if there's different ones per Echo Warden or per monster. But they do definitely empower, yes. Hello, Decree. Discovery changes is nice, yeah, indeed. It's much easier to get the discovery now. Should have been like this from day one, to be perfectly honest. Nomad Parchment. Okay. How much charm points wardens give? That depends on the difficulty of the warden. It's like approximately a third of the regular charm points that they give in most cases. Like a medium monster gives 10, easy monster gives 5, hard monster gives 15, challenging monsters give 30. Basic precision scroll, a lesser proficiency catalyst. I wonder if there is going to be a lot more catalysts on the market now. I wonder if catalyst stonk's going down, and it'll be easier to like just pay for a proficiency 7. Windows shortcut tried to screw me over at root things last night. Did you see what happened to me, Gaines? Were you there yesterday? Yes, the Windows shortcut. God damn it, the virtual desktop. But now I know. Now I've got it ingrained in my brain. I'm not gonna die to it unless it like literally happens. Like if I'm second before dying anyway. I'll definitely remember the shortcut now. All right, Pirate's done. Damn you, Windows. Yeah, I know. It's a good job. I'm not currently maining a character, so I don't feel particularly annoyed. I'd be a little bit annoyed if my main paladin died because that one, you know, has got quite high skills and stuff. I wouldn't really want him to die for no reason. All right, now we've got pirate skeletons up, which will take us to Nargor. Beginners are best. $10 of total when starting out. Indeed. Gonna have a quick run through here to see if there isn't like a random echo raid. You know, the server save one. Not sure what he means, Astanavic. There's no music. There's no music on YouTube due to copyright. If you want to listen to music, it's on Kick and Twitch, but on YouTube, I'm not allowed to play music, so you might have to play some by yourself in the background. Sorry. Why is it best to do beginners? Because they give far and away the most for the time invested. I'm not going to waste my time on anything harder than beginners. It takes way too long. Come on, more raids, more raids. Rabid wolves. Ugh. Put my screen up in the middle of killing the Lord, tanking as the EK. Well, if it happens to the EK in a team hunt, at least you know you have a druid that's hopefully going to save you. If you're solo hunting and you suddenly just lose your desktop, GG. Indeed. I've had 4 raids so far, Zastanaviac. Are you sure you don't have like the stream muted or something, Zastanaviac? Yeah, we've had 4 raids so far, including 1 Echo Warden. Yeah, ma Mazra, Shima. Yeah, I found 4 raids so far. We've had 2 influenced, 1 warden, and 1 just mass spawner.
Yeah, babře, a ty chuju, babře. Kurva, bober.
Weekly here finished. Okay, last one up. We've got a stalker. Well, that'll be kind of easy at Peninsula. Quite likely to find an echo raid at Peninsula too. How is it shown in a bestiary? Like this. Top right corner. Like Animus, but on the other side. Ultimately, all ended well. Yeah, very nice. Do you know the shortcut? Have you learned the shortcut, Gaines? I feel like I've definitely learned it now. Control Windows arrow or Windows tab also works. That sound when a Polish guy laughs and says something. What does he say? And where is it from? It's from this Polish guy picking up a beaver. Just look for this on YouTube or somewhere. Bob Kurva. That's where it's from. It's a very famous clip. It's a Polish heritage. Everyone gonna get so many charm points now? Yes. If you play on a server that's gonna be sharing it and you're gonna participate in the sharing of everything, then yeah, for sure. All Warden, no. They grant different amount of charm points based on the difficulty. Why using strongs? Yeah, because I just saw that I have loads in my stash and I just picked them up and I figured while we're just running around doing easy stuff, may as well burn through some strongs. Not exactly recommended though. You have only 30 seconds to activate Echo Raid? I don't think so. My server already had like 10 wardens shared. Oh my god. Yeah, it's kind that yes, it's a little crazy. First raid and warden already. Very lucky. It's only 10%. Unless you have it completed in bestiary. Actually, I had the Jacoyas, right? So the one I spawned was 20%. Indeed. Let me just kill everything as I'm running, right? Always some chance of spawning a raid. Monster disappears after 10 minutes. That I know, but I don't think it's 30 seconds to activate. Maybe the on-kill one is 30 seconds to activate, but I'm sure that the ones that spawn like with the server save don't have a 30-second timer because nobody would ever find them. All right, let's do a full clear of Peninsula. I'm sure we'll find a raid doing that. ED or MS? MS still scales higher, but ED is much more comfortable. So whatever it is that you value more. Yeah, so it depends. It depends what you're doing. If you're just hunting regularly, then you'll spawn like one an hour or something. It's not that common. If you're actually looking for them while doing your weeklies and stuff, you're probably going to get more than that. 3 on hyenas in 1 hour. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds pretty good actually. I've already had 4. Okay, so if anyone's just joining in now, we already four eco raids deep. So it's we've done a few. Had like 20 frost dragons on my screen. Was that with an echo raid? I've had 4 echo raids so far. Add counter, yeah, maybe we should. Yeah, maybe we should. All right, one sec. There we go. Too small? I don't think so. That's plenty of space, real estate. Make it cover the whole screen. People will still ask. I know that you probably did 1,000 times. Can you explain what is an echo raid? It's a random mechanics. When you stand on it, you spawn more monsters. Or a special warden, which will grant you charm points when killed. Have you got one yet? No. What gives me map discovery? If you get a whole whole area like a city, you get bonus movement speed in that area, which is great for paralyze stuff because paralyze does not remove bonus movement speed. It will give each monster can only give extra bestiary ones. I wonder how Ico Warden works with slime. They don't have body to loot. Well, how does it work with a fiendish? How do you loot a slime soul core? I never really thought about it. I never really thought about it, to be honest. Is slime soul core even obtainable from a fiend slime, or does it have to be one like a random drop? They can't be fiends, so probably can't be echo raids either. Well, there you go. I assumed slime fiends were possible, but I guess not. How would you rate all 5 vocations high solo play at the moment? Sorcerers and paladins best. Then ED and EK together around same level. ED maybe a bit better. And Monk at the bottom. Main drops from Wardens are the Catalyst and basic Imbue Scrolls. Well, it's been a little while now since we've had an Echo Raid. We've had a pretty good luck. We had 4 in like 24 minutes. Oh! Thanks so much. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Will Gottner. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh! Which vocation are you looking forward to the most? Probably Druid. I've never really played much Druid. Not that this new Druid is... Thank you. Whoa, was that it? Hang on. Oh, it's a 10-month sub. For a second, I thought it was 10 gifted subs. I didn't see it properly. Thank you. Thanks so much for the 10-month. Thanks so much for the 10-month T1 sub. Any tips for a new MS player? I'm having difficulties getting good results. That's a tricky one. I mean, MS is difficult. I don't know. I think I don't know what level you are, but what I would do is choose a fairly simple respawn, and I would just hunt there for a long time, and I would focus a lot on optimizing that respawn to be very efficient at that respawn. You'll learn how to be efficient there, and then that will translate to good results somewhere else. I don't know what level you are. If you are like level 400 or so, maybe hunt Winter Court for like a month and really make it perfect. And then you can maybe take those skills with different respawns. I don't know though. It is a hard vocation. It is a hard vocation, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just not for you. Level 300, I'm hunting Crusaders. That's quite a difficult respawn, I think, at level 300. I think chapter 3 is probably easier. But yeah, I do think that if you're struggling with the results, then yeah, just focusing on one respawn and making it being very, very good at that particular respawn is something you'll be able to take to, you know, eventually. It's like switching respawns doesn't teach you very much if you keep switching respawns. I don't know if you just I don't know. I actually don't know. Like sorcerer is just a very difficult vocation right now. And it just requires months, if not years, of practice to get good at it, I think. What is that new pink spell? Do you mean that this is a death echo converted to the energy element? All right, we're getting really quite unlucky here. We've done a full run through Peninsula, and so far, nothing. Anyway, we're done with the weeklies on this character. So once we're done in Peninsula, once we've done a full clear, I am gonna log on someone else and do weekly somewhere else. Thank you, Will. Thanks so much, Will, for the sub. Do I get charm points for Echo Warden of a monster that I have completed for bestiary only? Nope. You can literally get your bestiary from Echo Warden the first for like a creature you haven't even killed a single time before, so no problem. Did I clear this room? No. Okay, this is the last room now. Actually, no, we still got the north section of the bottom floor. Ah, here is one. There we go. Number 5. Have you encountered the warden already? Yes, one. All right, let's see what we got here. Influence stalkers. 552. And I don't know what the fourth one is because they're invisible. All right. They gave me 28 dust. 28 dust. All right. All right, there we go. I mean, 28 dust is pretty decent. I'll take it. I'll take 28 dust. It actually gets me over 250, so we can go and do the first roll in the proficiency. That's not bad. In my professional Tibia opinion, best vocation for solo players now after rebalance. I would say Paladin. I think as a whole, taking everything in consideration, I would say Paladin. Don't listen to the Paladin propaganda telling you that they suck. That would be nice during actual hunts. Yep, it would. Yeah. They're a little slow spawning. I would have preferred them to be like really instant, but you know, it's all right. I guess update the counter. 5. The kills for weekly tasks are random for every player. Yes. Yep. The rolls are all random indeed. Are you randomly going over the map to find these? No, I was just doing my weeklies. I've just finished my Stalker weekly, which was the last one. So we've done a full set of weeklies. So now we basically, yeah. While I was here, you know, I figured I'll clear full peninsula. Why not? But yeah, now I'm done. I'll be probably going on a different vocation and just doing my weeklies somewhere else. And that way, you know, hopefully I'll find some more echo raids. Ah. You get bestiary for these raid monsters only if you spawn an Echo Warden. Then you get the extra bestiary points. But of course, you still get a bestiary contribution if you kill these ones from the raid, the regular ones, of course. All right, that's it. That's it. Let's start heading out. So out of the 5 raids we've had so far, only 2 were on kill ones and 3 were like randomly already there on the map. And we are done. We are done on this sorcerer for now. And if fiends spawn from the raid? No. Is it ever worth it to pick Adept Expert weekly task? I don't think so. I wouldn't. Maybe at like much, much higher level, but then I would just go for Master. I don't think I'd ever go Adept or Expert. I can see going for beginner and I can see going for Master. Because the monk is so prominent in new art, that means buffs are coming, right? This is literally what I said on the Discord, Tiger. Did you not see what I saw the client and I was like, monk is front and center, monk buffs confirmed. It was literally the first thing I said after the update this morning. I don't know if you're in the Discord and you saw that. If not, then great minds think alike, Tiger. Oh, this is this shitty wheel. This is this beam wheel people are trying to sell me on. I think stalkers were instant but spawned invisible. Oh, maybe. No, I don't know. Like, no. The fiends, what? Like, they do spawn over time. They're not instant. They spawn like every half a second or something. I don't know, Hifix. I don't know. I don't do it like that. I don't download maps from Tibia maps. Okay. Next up, I don't think I'm going to be doing my weeklies on the monk. Let me just grab the daily reward and see what I get. No new items, as far as I can tell. Just checking for that. Hey, Ronnie. Okay. Maybe we'll go on the Paladin. He is on Nevia, though, and you know what I think about Nevia. Weeklies on the Monday, but what do we have? Bear, Orc Rider, Goblin Assassin. Ah, fuck it. Let's do some of these. Poachers are ravaging the wildlife north of the Green Claw Swamp. Okay, that's not good. That means I can't do the bears. How to hunt Echo Raid, some new Exiva. Nope. You just kind of run around the map and try and discover as much as possible and find as many as possible. Nothing you can really do to improve it. I feel like you do this every Monday and then you just still do the task on Monday anyway. Yeah. Yes. That's right. I just want to have out the way, you know. Okay, we will skip the bear because bear is not very good. Definitely not very good outside of the world change. Let me see the deliveries. 15K. No, don't want this one. 16.2 file. Yeah, we'll take this one. 11 Glacier Robe. Yeah, we'll take that one. Got that one down. 19 damaged armor plates. Oh, yeah, we'll take that one. 112 Ancient Stone. That's on the more expensive end, but I think I still take those. And 26 Stag Parchments. Yeah, I would take those. Okay. So I've got all the deliveries I want. 8 of them. Okay. Level up. And yeah, okay. So we need at least 8 kill tasks to get 16. That means we can skip one. I get Orc Rider. Where do I even do Orc Rider, dude? Dwarfy. Yes, I can't bear the bear kill task. Why is your RP still on Nevia? Because I just have my RPs on here for now, and I'm not playing them. Once I start playing them actively, I'll probably transfer them off to Sunira or something. But for now, I'm just waiting. When you map click, can your character walk through the raid? Do you know? I guess we can find out next time we get an echo raid. We can try to map click over it. Sunira, yeah, we'll probably go Sunira, yeah. All right, let's go Leaf Golem first. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. I have now the points on the sorcerer to reroll one of the perks. Let me do that real quick. We've got the perks. Should we be wasting time on the... Yeah, I think we should. We should... There we go. We've got... You need to select the perk. I believe the one magic level is the one you want to reroll. One of those one single magic levels. I think it doesn't really matter which one we go for. Those are the weakest perks. I guess I'll go for this one. All right. All right, here we go. We're rolling. 1% life leech for Death Echo. I think we'll clear that one. Combined with my OP gem. Yeah, we go. Don't clear it. Too late. It's because next time I won't be able to choose from 3, right? Yeah, you're right. I know. I shouldn't have cleared it because now I'll just get one random one. You're right. Ah! Yeah, it's too late now. I've cleared it. How many points do 16 beginners give? I think it's around 7,000. You know what? I should have re-rolled. What I should have done, I probably should have rolled like this one, which I never use. And then, I could have always just easily swapped back to that one. Yeah, next time we'll do that. Doesn't matter. What is that scroll? We have one Warden scroll, basic Epiphany scroll. Plus 1 magic level. Is there anything in this update for low to mid levels? Yeah, the Echo Raids, they're for everybody. All right, now we can go back to the Paladin. Overworld has 3 different respawns. I have a video, Burnek, on YouTube where I describe where is Encrachman, where is Zao, where is Svargrund. You may want to look into it. That explains which zone of Overworld is which. Does not work. You run around the Echo Raid with map click. Okay, thank you. How would you get 1.1k EXP for kill task at beginning? It wasn't for the kill task, it was for the deliveries. The deliveries always give you the same. The deliveries are unrelated or detached from the kill tasks. There's a hop. Besides Falcons, what's a good profit spot for 590 ED who just came back? Oh god, any druid enjoyers in the chat? 590 druid. Profit. Bashmu's probably gonna be good. I don't really know though. Two-headed turtles, yeah. Just got Medusa Warden on level 200 monk. It took like 2 minutes to kill it. Fun. I hope that increased your experience rate per hour. Mitmars, yeah, Mitmars should be pretty profitable. Yes, Occupied Sanctuary and especially the other zone, Last Stand. I'm in the wrong stance. Let me go to Sharpshooter. Can the Echo Raid mobs be puffed if you run too far with them? I don't think so. I think they just despawn after 10 minutes. So even if you lure them somewhere, they're gonna eventually puff. So you know it's not gonna be a big problem if you lure them to like. I am really looking forward to seeing a GS at Dwarven Bridge today. If anybody gets a giant spider at Plains of Havoc today, you have to lure it to Dwarven Bridge and take a photo for, you know, for reminiscing about the good old days. I'd pay 100 TC for that screenshot. Maybe we need to visit Plains of Havoc. So you pick beginner weekly task. Yep. Yep. Delivery still gives the max experience. Yep. Indeed. The progress, the experience from the kill tasks is not really worth it. You get much more experience just by hunting normally. That's kind of the point. How this Echo Raid works, you need to kill monsters or just be in the spot. Both. There are two mechanics to spawn Echo Raids. One is like, on kill, they randomly spawn, and the other like randomly spawn per area every like 30 minutes or something. Well, glad to hear you're right, Veet, Betty. Did you do the new quest? No. I don't know anything about it. I hear that I think you can, but you need to be careful of like some UE that it does. But no, I haven't. I wasn't particularly hyped about this summer update. I haven't really been on the test server. It was also when I went on my holiday, the postponed holiday from the rebalance. You know, it ended up landing in the during the summer update test server. So can't have everything. By the way, for Baby Sorcerer, I have a Book World Chapter 3 booked in 90 minutes from now. So we will be going there in about 90 minutes for a 2-hour double boost sesh. No Grims. Yeah, you could get raid from anything here. Rabbits, deers as well. Yeah, indeed. I'm just keeping an eye if there isn't like one of those random ones somewhere. I've finished the weekly now. Don't want to kind of have a look. Do you have achievement for eating berries? No, I don't care about achievements. Useless. Imagine Grim Warden raid. Yeah. Would be fun. Especially those influenced ones like 5-star, 5-star, 4-star. The warden could be difficult if it spawned like 4 Grims around it. I feel like it could be a likely death. We'd still try it though. We made a pledge that we will be trying every single raid. No skipping. 1+1 wheel point per 1,000 achievements points. Still wouldn't. Maybe if it was per 100, then I would do it. But per 1,000, no. I still don't think they'll ever tie achievements to any actual combat stuff. All right, no raid so far on this guy. All right, next up we've got Salamander. Are you going to prepare traps on the new Asura hunt? They despawn after 10 minutes, the echoes, if that's what you're getting at. Unless this is some sort of throwback to the Targuna incident. Come on. We due for another. Gimme. I do think if I spawn an Echo Raid at Bookworld, it'll probably be quite difficult. I think I will. I think I kill approximately 1.2k monsters at Bookworld per hour, and we're going to be there for 2 hours, so I would expect at least 2 Echo Raids during my hunt at Chapter 3 on my baby Sorcerer. And I do think those will be potentially quite hard, especially if it's the Warden. You already make some weapon proficiency gamble? I did on the Sorcerer. What about here? Actually, let me see if I have anything here. How much does I have? 217. I'm not too far from being able to do one. So if we spawn a couple of the influenced echoes, I might be able to do on this character as well. Not really sure what I would roll and where. Get of Echo Raid on my 340 monk at Mitmaz? I wouldn't be. Should be alright. You're a monk. You're unkillable. You're a monster. Don't worry. The Echo Warden should be scared of you. So the +1 skill proficiency should be rolled on knights as well. I think so. You should check in my Discord, but I think so. I think it's the +1 skill is usually the weakest in a lot of cases. Okay, Salamander done. Next up, we got Cobra. Hey, according to Rebalance, can RP make profit and decent EXP on 150 with diamond arrows or still wasting? Yeah, you can definitely make profit somewhere. It's more about the weekly deliveries than the rebalance. But yeah, you should be able to. If you go for profit spots, definitely. And there's a bunch. Did you see Tipsov's video from today? No? What is it like an what go on, give me a TLDW. What do you feel after Rebound is the best class to do content, either as party or solo? Paladin. It's always Paladin. Yes, the weeklies are very, very good for progressing low-level characters. I have a baby druid that I'm leveling using weeklies alone. We'll go on him later, maybe. And it's so fast. Half a level per task. You do like 4 deliveries like 50k each, and you got 2 levels. Crazy. Just presenting all the changes from summer update in video form. Okay. Influence mobs give the same amount of dust. Yep. It's about the stars, not the difficulty of the monster. The 5-star rat will give as much as a 5-star demon, indeed. There is a random roll in it. Per star, you get 1 to 3 dust. The 5-star monster will give anywhere between 5 and 15. On average, 10. Got an Echo Warden raid at Undead Seal. Have you seen the spoiler of a new vocation on the login screen? I have not. Is it a summoner, warlock, riding a giant spider? Is that the one you mean? Nothing happened? Okay. It's just a new outfit. Okay. Oh, you just got the regular mobs. Okay. You didn't get the warden. All right. You need to wait 25 years for 6th vocation? No, it won't be. We'll need to wait a little bit, but it won't be 25 years. It'll be anywhere between 2 to 4 years for the next vocation from the start of the monk release. I don't want to be answering the beginner question anymore. I've answered it like 30 times. Beginners are easier and faster. That's it. If you need more, then you should look at the rewards for beginner versus adept versus the time investment and come to your own decision on what's best. People say that Rockstar Games is stalling with GTA release. They don't want to, Rockstar will not be delaying GTA 6 anymore because they don't want to clash the GTA 6 release with Tipsoft and Tibia's 30th anniversary. Because they know people would choose Tibia's 30th anniversary over GTA 6. So they gotta release it when they've got it scheduled, I think in November this year. Otherwise they're gonna be too close to Tibia's 30th anniversary. Two more Cobras. I just got 2 echoes in 2 minutes on Troll Champions. Very lucky. Where do you think the fastest place to do beginner task is? I mean, you don't get to choose your beginner tasks. I don't know. I mean, it depends on the kill count as well. Like you can get like swamp trolls and do them in about 30 seconds, or tarantulas. There isn't a set place. You can get dwarks and you're right there and you do it in 10 seconds. Yes, the echoes can they spawn while you're hunting. It's 1 in 1,000 chance per kill. And they can also spawn they have like random spawns based on like server save. They can just randomly replace a monster spawn and spawn anywhere. I'm just waiting for 2 more cobras to spawn. While I'm doing that, I may as well kill some things here, right? Points of interest resetting? No, they shouldn't be. They won't be resetting. You still need to reset them manually if you want them to reset. Yeah, those are the points of interest for discovery. The little pink spinning things that you see sometimes. On low level MS, would you be so kind to check usurpers around level 300? I think it'd be too hard at 300. I think that's a 400 place minimum, no? I went there on my 550 and it was like, well, it was all right, but I don't think I'd go down at 300. Right, so far, no luck on the paladin. Still nothing. Next up, we got ghosts. Have you played the MS since the nerfs? Yeah, of course I played MS since the nerfs. Yeah, I've been playing MS the whole time. Except now. It's fine. It's still fine. Just the low level beam mastery just kind of sucks, so you just kind of avoid it. And kind of back to runes on energy rotation. Everyone should be playing now with map grid from Tibia maps. If you really care about it, sure. If you really care about this exploration, then yes, you probably should. But again, that's only going to work for one character. You'd need to be resetting the grid for every character, which to me is I'm not that bothered. I'll just discover it myself. You killed a Hellspawn Echo Warden without realizing. Powerful. Nice flex. You get anything from discovering? Yeah, you get movement speed if you fully complete an area. That was just added this summer update. Now we back to Peninsula. What does give charm points or bestiary progress? To give charm points. And an imbue scroll, basic imbue scroll, and a proficiency catalyst. When would you consider choosing adept difficulty in weekly tasks? Never. I would never choose adept in weeklies. I would choose beginner until like level 1500, and then I would go to master. What are the odds of getting a silver and gold bounty? I don't remember, Tiger. I think it was, I want to say it's 10% gold and 30% silver. but I don't quote me on it. How many charm points? It's about a third. It's about a third of the charm points that they would give normally. 5 for easy, 10 for medium, 15 for hard, 30 for challenging. It's give or take on average about a third of what they would normally give. Hey, Kim. All right, Ghost's done. Still no raid on this guy. Now let's go. Oh god, I don't want to do any of these. Let's go to Lizard Templar first. I can actually just go to Lizard Templars quite quickly from through the shortcut, right, to Port Hope. Yeah, where are my raids, Tipsoft? Come on. Is it one time only? Yeah, it's one time only. Once you've got the extra bestiary from the Echo Warden one time, that monster, that Echo Warden will not give you any more bestiary when you kill it in the next time. For bounties, beginners only to 1k. No, bounties is totally different. Bounties you can reroll, and you're better off going. Once you can do like chapter 3, chapter 4, Warzone 4, 5, then you should be going for master. Until then, probably beginners or adepts. But it doesn't really matter. I don't really bother with bounties until like level 300. Oh, and where are my echo raids, bro? Come on. Killing everything. What will be the best new perks to set? Armor penetration or crit chance? I think it's mostly a percentage of your highest skill as damage for spells. Oh, and of course someone's going to be here hunting. Okay, I think we might be okay. Bounties on low levels and a nice motivation to do some bestiary entries? Sure, sure. It's just something to help you progress a bit. Yeah, by all means. It's not exactly going to be, PG focused, but yeah, sure. It gives you a little bit of different type of progression. If you're into that, then yes, by all means. Yeah, I haven't got a single raid on Nevia yet. What is going on? What is like good level to start charming on EK with avalanches? Well, that depends on the help on the monster now. If you go like frogs, you can use avalanches from like level 100 and probably one shot them. Yeah, but generally once you're like level 4 or 500, you do enough damage with avalanches that if you do easy stuff, you can definitely just use the runes. Come on, Echo Raids. Hunted for 1.5 hours and Colin Cold see nothing. No Echo Raid, really? They're 1 in 1,000. In 1.5 hours, I would have assumed that you've killed over 1,000 creatures. In Colin Cold, so I think you probably got a bit unlucky there. Single target hunting? Okay, maybe. Weekly on the lizards done. All right, so now we said we've got still got the Goblin Assassins. God, Goblin Assassins are terrible. I think I'm gonna go. Just got Echo Warden Frazzlemore with Sight of Surrender around. Well, I hope that Warden didn't buff up the Sight of Surrender. Do you see any update in weapon proficiency for Soul Tainter? Yeah, I would roll off the 1 magic level. I'd roll the 1 magic level into damage, percentage of magic level as damage for spells. I've killed 3k mobs already and only got 1 raid. That's unfortunate. That is definitely on the low end for expected spawns. And look, I just got 1k kills. I got the any creature beginner kill task done, and I haven't had a single echo raid. So on this character, I should have had at least 1 by now. And again, yeah, it hasn't happened yet. Do you think a paladin in your level range makes 1k profit like Ice Elves Winter Court? Easy. 1k, I think he should make close to like 2k. No luck after 200 GS. You're trying to lure one to Dwarven Bridge, are you? Both Kalanta and Suniro will be fine. I'm going to move to Kalanta. No, sorry. I'm already on Kalanta on my sorcerers, but I'm going to move the Paladin to Suniro. Just to get an exposure to another different server too. Just to try it out, you know? I think Suniro sounds pretty good. Suniro is dead. Yeah, it's perfect. That's exactly what you want. I want a dead server. Secura. I've experienced enough Secura for 1 lifetime. Soon merge of Kalanta, Bravoria, and Sanira? I hope not. I don't think so. I really don't think so, Chatter. I think Kalanta is big enough that I don't think it's going to happen to Kalanta. Bravoria and Sanira, sure, but Kalanta, I don't know. I guess it's possible, but I would be quite disappointed. I think they're more likely to just merge Bravoria and somebody here. That mean I can't do my Can't do my assassins. Is someone else doing assassins? I hope not. The Rash's house is going to be free. Yeah, I guess I will be put. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nevia. No. Telso. No. Oh. Good morning. Good morning, Piscato. Nevia, Calanta, Saniro. What's next? Bravoria. Well, Bravoria and Saniro will likely be one soon. Goblin Assassins are terrible. How many? 51. I can give up one, I think I said, right? Because I go, hey, fuck the Goblin Assassins, right? Fuck Goblin Assassins. Let's get out. Fuck it. We'll do the Bears and the Orc Riders on Orc Fortress. In Orc Fortress, I'll be able to kill a lot of monsters around 2, which will probably get me a lot of Echo Raids. Copium. Use powerful imbues while doing beginner weekly. No, it's just I'm doing proficiency on my main bow. So I do have the imbues on the main bow, but normally I wouldn't. I just don't have an unimbued crypt spine available. And finally run Tibia at 200 FPS. Lovely. Lovely. It's just a shame that the human eye can't see any more than 30. Just go lower spikes. I'm not actually like hyper focusing for echo raids. I'm focusing for doing my weeklies, and hopefully I do some echo raids while I do that, you know? What time is it? I have my respawn in 1 hour. So in the next 1 hour, gonna have to eat something and then get ready for the hunt. And finish this here. The FPS stuff is a myth, you think? Did they say the chance of the echo raids? Yeah, it's 1 in 1,000 for on kill, and then you have like these random echo raids that move around the map randomly on a timer, based off like the server save start. Question, does that mean the Russia's house is going to be free? I tried to answer that. I think I did. Yeah, but yes, I'm going to be selling it. I'm probably going to be moving my paladins when I'm going to be, well, switching from sorcerer to paladin, which I imagine will be in approximately 2 months. And then I guess I'll be, yeah, selling off my house on Nevia. Gonna have a quick peek if there's no. Just gonna have a quick run through Amazon camp, just to see if there isn't one of those random echo raids here, because it looks like it's full respawn. So maybe no one been here. Find it unlikely because there is Nevia, but you know, whatever. I can give 100 GP for this house. Well, I'm afraid that house is going to be worth a lot more. It is Nevia with no available houses. Plus, it's a pretty nice location. I'm not super familiar with the house prices, but I imagine it'll be ballpark of like 50k or something for that house. Do you think you'll get 600 on the sorcerer? Yeah, definitely. I'll get 600. That's the goal. I'll get the 600 on the sorcerer, and then I'll record the 600 places like Nogferatu and stuff. Yeah, definitely. Does it have a McDonald's nearby? I'm afraid not. Does that increase or decrease its value? Hello, Luis. Hello, good afternoon. Oh, there is one. We got one. We got an on-kill one. Here we go. I missed it, but there it is. All right, here we go. Influenced. Look, they spawn out on a timer. There you go. 3, 3, 4, 5. Total of 30 dust. Here we go. At least we got one on this paladin. And we probably have enough dust now to... Yeah, we have 274 dust, so we'll be able to reroll one of the perks. Can you map click through it? People said you can't. People said you can't. You can't even throw a rune over it. So I forgot. If we get it again, I'll showcase it. But yeah, I trust people who said that you can't. Is it possible to get Fiendish from Echo? No, separate mechanic. Ah, got the Soberi unlocked. Lovely. Bro, you said remove a magic level from Soul Taint or put an extra one. Remove the magic level. So in Soul Taint, you have the couple of perks, which is just like +1 magic level. That is the one you'd be re-rolling. That's the worst one from that proficiency. So that's the one you'd be re-rolling into something better. Something like Death Echo, crit chance, or percentage of magic level as damage for spells. You got one at the same place? I5. I like these echo spawns. Yeah, there is actually a fair amount of dust from those. Actually more than I expected. So the regular echo raids that spawn on the floor, they all appear right after SS randomly. Yep. They appear after SS, and I believe that once they triggered, they spawn again 30 minutes later. So you have like these 50 echo raids around the map that just spawn on like a 30-minute timer throughout the day. In addition to that, you have those 0.1% chance from kill stuff. What would you remove for Cobra Rod? And what would you be searching for potentially? Well, I'd be searching for percentage of magic level as a damage for spells. As to what I would remove, well, I'm gonna have to have a quick look for you. Hang on, did I see an echo raid somewhere here? No. What is proficiency catalyst? It's an item used on your weapon to increase your proficiency without having to kill anything. Let's have a quick run through the quest before we go to the tower. Oh, there is an echo right here. I see one. Look, you can just see one at the bottom. Here we go. Almost missed it. Here we go. See, this is one of the randomly moving ones around the map. This wasn't on kill, right? This was just already here. Map click. All right. So if you map click, you walk around it. See? You walk around it. And apparently you can't throw. Yeah, see, it blocks projectiles too. So I'm trying to throw a barrage over it, and it doesn't work. They have some sort of sound effect. Okay, well, let's have a look. All right, let's turn off all music and put on all sound effects. There's not going to be music. Item, event volume, maybe? Event volume? No, not this one. Ambiance? Background sound? Can you map click the exact square? Yeah, we can do that if we want to trigger it. Okay, let's leave this. Spooky. Yeah, it's the ambiance. How far away can you hear it? You can still technically hear it around here. Not sure if it's coming through the stream, but I can see it. I can still hear it from here. Even here, it's still triggering some sound. It's probably like 20, 30 SQM. You can technically hear it if you've got your headset sound really high. All right, let's see if we can map click it. Yeah. Oh, what? All right. Oh, actually, no. I think it was just a regular ambiance that I could hear. It wasn't actually the echo rate I could hear like 20 SQM away. Didn't realize it was like a default ambiance. Okay, well, let's leave that on maybe on like, I don't know, 50%. Get the music back on. Let me make a note in my tracker. Orc, Berserker, regular spawn, NA. Okay. I'll share the Excel later. All right. Well, there you go. Does Monk still suck? How rude. Monk is great. Unsubbed. Unsubbed and unmodded. What about the video? Yeah, I've got it. I've got it on my to-do list. Okay, come on. There is so much content. I have it on my to-do list. I think there's no rush. You know, one orc rider there. We'll get a video, but it's probably still going to be like another couple of weeks until it's out. Thank you. Thank you, Naughty Fist, for the gifted sub. You're real pressurizing me. But that's it. In a good way. It's on my to-do list. I promise. I promise I'll get to it. Thank you. Thanks so much. No pressure, except a little bit. Oh, dear. Right, there's 5 orc raiders in the quest area. And raid spawn for everyone anytime? Yep. You begin a weekly task and got Infernoid Spiritual. Uh-oh. And it only appears on Targuna. Yeah? Still better than Adept, dude. All right, so now we want to progress Orc Riders and the Bears. The Bears are here, right? 5, 6. 6 bears. How many do I need? 43. Lovely. Should be more raiders to the north in the mountain. You mean like... What, you mean like this section here? Maybe. What two are you replacing on the crypt spine? I don't know. When we complete this, we'll go back to depot and we'll roll on the crypt spine. But what we're gonna roll, I don't know. I haven't looked into it yet. I only have like proficiency. I only have proficiency 4. It's not like I've got that much choice. Let's have a quick look. One distance. I'll roll the one distance. Oh yeah, no, I know there's riders here. This is why we came here. We came here for the riders, yeah, of course. 5 in the quest, it looked like, and don't know how many here. A few. Oh yeah, actually quite a few. Oh, looks like there's one more somewhere here that I missed. Or 2 even. Okay, lovely. Actually, not as bad then. Not as bad as I thought. All right, so in a full lap of Orc Fortress, we got 16 out of 39. Yeah. Any video coming on YouTube today explaining this? How do you look for them? No, there is not much science to it, Fatal Hold. It's literally just kill shit. As much stuff as you can, and that's it. Junior Aqua, I respect your streams a lot. I always believed most streamers are more or less pathological in this game. You represent class. Okay. I don't know about that. I don't know if you've seen that video of me killing that new player in Targuna. I guess you haven't. Don't check it out, or you may change your opinion. But thank you. There is 6 bears on the first floor of the tower. Yep, we've already killed those. Yep. I feel like the respawn is pretty slow, though, on them. Where is the video? Well, there's a clip on Twitch. If you go on clips on Twitch, it'll be one of the first ones. Or you can just watch the VOD. I think it was the... Okay, if you want to see the clip of me killing that low level, you're going to want to watch either the VOD either on Kick or YouTube. And it's the VOD from when the nerfs hit last Tuesday. So it was last Tuesday. The stream was called something like the first nerf has hit the servers or something like that. And I killed the person in Targuna at approximately 1 hour, 20-minute mark. So if you want to check that out, some good content. Well, there it is. Maybe it's wildlife and the poacher. It isn't. It's poachers, unfortunately. We have one orc rider somewhere here, right? There we go. I even took the loot. Yeah, I tried to give it back. On Xyla, Dominando has forbidden neutral players from entering the mini bosses and the final boss lever from the summer update. Yeah, lovely stuff. Sane. Totally sane. Totally normal. I guess while we're waiting for respawn, I can also, yeah, do the discovery here real quick. Maybe find some more echoes. Although if I found already a random echo here, I guess there won't be any more for 30 minutes. I don't know if that's how it works. Can't support a power abuser. That guy probably uninstalled after that. I don't know. I sent him 100k, so I think he's come out all right on it. Considering change from my Falcon bow to Bow of Destruction. I think on 403, probably not. It's very good for level 200, but I think Falcon probably is still going to be better overall. Only 3 Orc Riders here. Man, slow respawn rate. We're going to be here a while. I guess we can just keep looking for Echo Rage while the respawn's catching up. What bow do you recommend after Bow of Destruction? Probably either Falcon or the Inferniarch, Rending Inferniarch if you can get it. I killed someone who I thought was a bot, Piscato. I reported him for botting, then I trapped him and I lured on him. And I think it was a misunderstanding. I think it was just like a genuine new player who just hasn't like played the game before. It was yes, a little bit of a misunderstanding. All in good fun, though. Zyla Dominando. I don't know. I don't know who it is. Aha! Alderux Rock done. All right. There we go. Is that finally because you're passionate about his opinions on the monk, or was it a joke? It was just a friendly joke. Just like it was a bit of friendly misunderstanding with the of the low level in Targuna. Monk, I do think Monk is fine. I honestly think Monk is fine. I think the biggest problem is that other vocations just seem so much stronger now. I think the power level of the Monk is more or less where Tipsoft wants it. It's just that everybody else is still a little bit too strong. That's all. How much does it cost to unlock the extra stores for kill and delivery tasks? I believe it's 750 Tibia coins. Or approximately 30 euros. Go another one. Here we go. On kill one. Orc Shaman. Let's go, baby. All right. Okay, influenced again. 5513. $32 dust. I guess we'll take it for the proficiency stuff. Reroll +1 fire magic level or life on hit for Lion Wand. Probably life on hit. The 3 HP on hit is pretty garbage. Yeah, I'd probably roll that. Yeah, I definitely rolled the 3 hit points on hit, yeah. Where can I get this streamer client? Oh, actually, yeah, let me update the counter. Where do you live in Poland? I live in Wrocław. Won't be able to watch it live. Gotta go to work, but love your content. Cheers from Brazil. Thank you, Vinny. Thanks so much. Have a good day at work. Any raids yet? No. Don't mind the big ass counter on top of your screen. Warden Big Boss, yep. I guess you can call it that, yeah. Where else can I do the bears? Very slow, the bears. I feel like there's a bear cave south of Tice as well, with like 6 or 7 of them. What to reroll on Bow of Destruction? Oh! Dreamer Client, thank you very much! Dreamer Client, thanks so much. Tipsoft, very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Are the raids static, meaning it is always going to be in those same locations? No. No, random as well. Random replaces a random monster on the map. All right, let's go. Oh, another influenced one. 1534. 325 dust. At least we gain a lot of dust. Got 3 raids in 1 hour 15 in Summer Court. All right. Solid. I mean, the dust supply is definitely increasing. What's the odds to get a raid? 1 in 1,000. What to reroll on both destruction plus 1 dist? Yes, plus 1 dist. Yeah, both destruction. Hang on. Yeah, 1 disc, definitely. Proficiency 4. Hang on, has someone cleared it? No! 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 Oh, what? Why? Nevia, why? Nevia, not like this. Oh. Nothing to reroll in Lion Claws? Really? I definitely reroll this 8% of your fist fight and his extra damage for auto attacks. I think you can replace that with 8% of your fist fight and his extra damage for spells, which is going to be much better than this. The best in slot one, right? I guess if you're going to get something crappy, it's not going to be as good as this. But the best in slot is definitely better than this one. And I think probably the 4th one too. What's the best one here? 10% of your fist fight and his extra healing. You can probably roll that off as well. Yeah, the crit damage you want to keep. All the crit damage ones you want to keep. What's the cost to roll? 250 dust. Will you make RP content with this character again soon? In about 2 months, most likely. Once we're done with the sorcerer. Aha! Orc Rider's done. Alright, here we go. Hello, Christian. Look me Wheel of Destiny for Hunt team, please. Dear. What is best in slot perks to roll on monk weapons? I'm not going to go for every single one now. Ask in my Discord for a particular weapon. I'm not going to go for all of them right now. Someone just ran up. This guy. Well, I'm done with the Orc Riders anyway. Now I just need the bears. 25 bears. I feel like Tice is probably best if the mini world change isn't active in Outlaw Camp. No, Outlaw Camp. In Poacher's Cave. And the best one you can choose from new perks. Okay, it's the percentage of fist as damage for spells. Yeah, if you just mean what's the best perk, then yeah, it's that one. But I don't exactly know what to replace on every weapon. That you'd kind of need to run the calculator for. Also, percentage of fist as extra damage for spells scales with Virtue of Justice. So, just saying. Check Poacher Cave for bears. Oh, look, there's a bear. Oh, these are killed. I hate Nevia, dude. No, it's poachers. I'm pretty sure I checked. Chiama Damian. Delamain. That's poachers. Harmony feels better. That's an opinion that you're allowed to have. Is there more bears here somewhere? No. At which level should I start using Exoravita as my main healing spell? Around like 400, I think. Until then, you're pretty good. Pretty well off. You just use an Exoragran for the most part, I find. Allowed to have, but not allowed to share. See you later. Oh. There should be. Isn't there like a bear or two on the way here? I swear there's usually a bear somewhere here that blocks me from walking across. Shouldn't there be a bear? There we go. There's a bear. Just one? What's this? Is this a bear cave? Huh. Oh, these are the witches you used to kill bots, right? Back in the day. What about here? Slime? Huh. Check top of the stream. What do you mean include? I don't know what you mean. Oh, okay. You're talking to the chatter. Okay, yes. Yes, I've got a little banner for my counter. Alright, there was one bear here then. Alright, that's better than nothing. I want to finish the bears, and then I'll be 16 out of 18. I can just not play on this vocation for the rest of the week. Why do you not have main on Nevia? Well, this is my main on Nevia. This would be my main on Nevia. But I'm not planning to play on Nevia much longer. I don't like it here. Can I kill Sugar Daddy as 280 EK in normal way, or do you have to firebomb? I suggest you do the firebombs. On low level, I suggest you do it. Alright, there's a few bears here by the Forgotten Temple, no? At least there used to be. Back in the day. I think there's a few. What happened? It's just too many people, that's all. I just think there's too many people, and it's not very nice for doing bounties, weeklies, etc. I want a deader server, that's all. No drama, just, yeah. 2 bears. Anything else? There used to be lots here. 3? That it? Oh, is there some more here by the Valkyries and stuff? Poacher Cave isn't active right now. That was 3 bears. I feel like there is some more somewhere here. I feel like there's 1 or 2 more here somewhere. Yeah, oh, here's 1. 2. That's 5 total now. And I know there's a cave with a few more. Snakes can't be echoes, right? So no point in killing snakes. Oh, is that Fury Gate? Is it active? No. Okay, that's it. So those are all the bears here. I know there's a cave. I know there's a cave as well on the south of Thais. I'm going to go there. This was my spot back in the day. I used to hunt the wolves and the bears up there as well. Yeah, it was the shit. Well, I don't know if it was the shit, but it was alright. Then there's a bear cave. Where is it? This thing, right? Yeah. You missed one? Ah, too bad. And I think there's some more by... Oh, let me get this. I think there's some more by this witch, right? That does the... changes you into... Yeah, for the donkey, whatever. How do you know where the echo raids are? You don't know. It's just searching. Yeah, basically just searching. Basic electrify scroll. Wow, look at you. Here we go. All right, 1. I think it's 6 in here. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's it. I think there's no more down here. Have a little check for an echo raid anyways. And then let's go to the witch for a few more. Echo raid down? Oh, did I miss one? Yeah? Oh, there it is. Thanks, chat. You are helpful sometimes, after all. There we go. All right. Oh, there it is. Can you hear it? All right. Let's go. Another influenced one. I keep getting those influenced ones. Give me some wardens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. 21 dust. Where are my damn wardens, dude? Thank you, chat, though. Thank you. I would have missed that one. Hey, Yuki. And I guess let me update the counter. Ah, that was a fast respawn of that bear. Right? That's really fast respawn. And okay, I think there's some more bears here to the left as well. We only need 9 more now. We'll be done very quickly. Is there a way to look for them or just randomly wandering map? Yeah, mostly just randomly wandering map and then just killing shit because they have an on kill chance as well. Or rather on death. Okay, 1 bear, 2 bears, 3 bears. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure that is it. 10% chance confirmed. It should be, well, most of the ones I've got were actually with completed bestiary, so it should have been more like 20%. Because it's 10% if you have an uncompleted bestiary and 20% if you have a completed bestiary. So I've actually gotten a little unlucky, I would say. All right, let's wait for the respawn in that little cave. I'm just gonna reheat some food for lunch. I'll reheat some food for lunch. And then we're due for our hunt on the baby sorcerer soon as well. Let me just AFK here for a couple minutes. I'll be back in a couple minutes. How does Echo Raid work? Link on site doesn't work. You stand in it and you either spawn regular monsters, influenced monsters, or a warden. All right, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. All right, ladies and gents. No, I haven't died. I'm finishing my bear weekly here. There's just a cave just right here. So I'm just doing the bears. Toilet accident. What is a lunar ascension orb? Is that the one which maximizes your proficiency perk that you go from the proficiency? I don't know for sure, Tarchovnik. I think it might be the item that maximizes your proficiency. Anyway, we're done here with the weeklies now on this guy. Let's pop in here just one more time. Just see if that echo raid here is back. No. Just finished 45-minute 100 Russia West, 1.5k kills, 2 echoes spawned, 1 warden. Very nice. Yo, Yatsek, yo, yo, yo. Do you have a calculator on your side that would give me a percent difference between, let's say, 120, 130 mil magic level? You mean damage? Kayovsky? If so, there is a website. It's called tibiatools.io, I believe. It's the best Tibia damage / build calculator. It's made by a guy called Tom from my Discord. If you're in my Discord, you probably know Tom. It's his website, his calculator, by far the best in a way. Definitely the best way to like compare proficiencies, gems, etc., etc. What do you do when you see that echo red thing? You stand in it. How do you obtain that item? I don't know. Probably from the final boss. Do they despawn if you don't walk into them fast enough? Again, I don't know. I don't really want to try it, you know. I don't think they do despawn for a while at least though. So I don't think there's any rush. All right, Paladin's done. Oh, I did want to reroll that perk, right? We said we're going to reroll one perk. I do have the dust now. Want to reroll the one distance, right? Although, to be honest, I'm only going to do it for content. But honestly, I think I would probably be better off literally just saving dust as much as possible until level 600 and then doing the rolling on the sanguine bow. That's probably what I would advise other people to do. But, you know, it's a stream, so I'll do that for you. What's the site called? Tibia Tools. Let me see if I can just open it up on stream. I think if you just Google Tibia Tools, it's here. The second link, tibiatools.io. Here you go. This website. Yeah, it's created by basically the best numbers guy in the game. And it's quite complex. Like it's because there is a lot of stuff that you need to put in. But this will run everything and tell you what is better damage. So if you do want an honest 100% answer, is it better that I go for 10% crit damage or 2 magic levels or whatever? This is the place to do it. All right, let me roll this one off. All right, we ready? 1% life leech for strong ethereal spear. That's exactly what I wanted. We hit it first time. We hit it first time. Do you actually want it? No. There is no free to choose from on the first one. If you do it again, if you reshape, then you'll have an option of free. Yeah, I'm obviously joking. Obviously, this is useless. It's totally worthless. Anyway, this character's done. I've got my hunt in 20 minutes. Let me make sure nobody's invaded, and let me make sure my letter is still there. To be honest, if no one's hunting there, we can probably start a little bit early. I just need to eat my lunch. Okay, there is... It says 3. I guess she's finished early, maybe? Yeah, I guess she's finished early, so I guess we can come early. All right, let me just have my lunch. Let me refill, prepare for this hunt. Refill. And then we'll start in just a minute. I already pre-purchased the boost because I was anticipating a server down situation. And I want as much fire protection as possible, right? And ice as well if possible. Makeshift boots would be helpful, but not available. Down corner in the new vocation. I think people were saying it's like an outfit, store outfit or something. But yeah, maybe it's necromancer. I want to believe. Bookworld around level 250. I'm just gonna eat. I'm gonna eat real quick. I need some more mana potions. Yeah, I'm gonna eat so that we can start hunting in just a minute. What would I reroll on the lion one? Oh yeah, we had the 3 hit points on hit, right? I need quite a lot of dust though. I only have 47. We'll reroll it though. Instant 1% live leech. Confirmed streamer client. Yes, there is. Well, I can't access it right now, but you can... Well, I guess I can access it on my paladin, I think. There, you've got a little button here if you're in the menu, and it has a full list of everything. This, well, it will be for your vocation. Echo Ray's hard to get into. It's just random. It's random. It's 1 per 1,000 kills. And there's some extra random ones that spawn at server save and move around the map. But yeah, it's pretty hard. You'll get like 1 or 2 per hour. Large gem opening. Maybe tomorrow. Or maybe on Wednesday because I'm busy on Wednesday and won't be streaming. The list of what you can roll is vocation specific. I mean, of course, it has spell augmentations. Wouldn't make much sense if a sorcerer could run, could roll Divine Caldera. Best for almost every vocation is going to be percentage of your highest skill as damage for spells. Let me find that one. This one. This top one is what you want on basically every vocation. Highest combat skill as percentage as spell damage. Goes up to 8%. So you get 8% of your skill as extra damage for your spell. So if you have like 150 skills when buffed, that's like plus 12 damage for your spells every time. Dzięki a ty losa licelowy. Thank you. When are you going to make a video about which perks are best? Never, because I want people to come in and ask me 100 times. I'll be right back to get a quick phone call. Sorry. No, the kick command hasn't arrived yet, Bruno. I'm sorry. I keep getting this ambiance sound from the client now. I'm turning it off. I don't need to hear the echo. After triggering Echo Ward and Frazzle that buffed all sides of surrenders round, I can already see it being risky to trigger. Yep, it's definitely going to have some nice highlights on Ferumbrinia and stuff, for sure. No, it usually isn't. It usually isn't. It's usually, like, the crit chance on Death Echo is pretty good on the Sorcerer. But the percentage of combat, of highest combat skill is just very versatile and works on everything all the time. To have that window of perks open, Zepnos, you actually need to have one shaped perk before you've got access to it. So you need to roll a perk and have a perk on your weapon. All right. Food eaten, coffee being made, and we can go. What is rank 10? You can upgrade their proficiencies. So you roll a proficiency and then you can pay extra dust to upgrade it. Maximum rank is rank 10. It's flat damage. So if you have 100 skill, 8% of that, you get plus 8 damage on all your spells. Very, very simple. The lunch was good indeed, Noah. It was. Bow of Destruction. Always better. Yes, the one disc. Yep, indeed. How would you modify the Sanguine Coil? I think it's the Fire Magic level. Yeah, is the 2 Fire Magic level here. Or it's either the 2 Fire Magic level or the regular 1 Magic level. But the 1 Magic level works for healing and everything. So you're likely better off getting rid of this 2 Fire Magic level usually. In Soul Tainter, you also drop either the 1 Magic level here or the 1 Magic level here. It's what I would do anyway. All right, when we start hunting here, though, I am worried about the echo raids. This is where this actually going to be fun, right? This is the kind of content where I think I'll be all right with the 8 regular respawns. I think a warden might mess me up. So if we get a warden here, it might be content. I saw your message before, OG Targaryen, but the thing is, I think that's too much. I just think it's too much. I'm not gonna. I don't want to make the hunting section like way too complicated. That sort of stuff I can maybe put into like the videos, but I don't want to make it overcomplicated because there's gonna end up being 20 columns for each spot. I have to prioritize the usability of the website rather than completeness of the website. Maybe better to replace damage from runes. It's not about the damage from runes because the thing is in that one you wouldn't use that one anyway. You'd be using you should be looking at the perks that you actually use, the best loadout for the perks, and out of those best ones, which one do you want to get rid of? And I don't think you want to get rid of the 1.5 crit chance for death spells because you've got in death stance you've got the extra crit damage, so you really don't want to be getting rid of the crit chance. So I don't think so, because I'm assuming you mean this one. But the thing is, if you get rid of this one, then you have to give up the crit chance on the death spells because you won't be running that one. Then you'll be running whatever the new perk is. So you want to look at the best perk within each one. That is actually the worst one out of the whole proficiency, right? And those are usually the +1 magic levels. Do echo raids work with nemesis mobs? No. They only work on monsters that can be fiendish. What did you say to change on coil? Two fire magic level. And proficiency 5. All right. No more questions about proficiencies. Time to lock in. Locking in. Got my boost. 2 hours of stamina. 2 hours of boost. I'm going to extend this booking just in case it takes a little bit longer to 17. So we can definitely burn those 2 hours. Pop the amulet. Pop the mastermind. And let's rock and roll. Killed over. Hang on. Killed over 1,000 putrid mummies and nothing. Well, it happens. Ring? Yeah, ring indeed. My man. Ooh! I kill approximately 1.2 thousand creatures here per hour. So we should be getting about 1 echo raid per hour. So in the 2 hours that we are here, we should get a couple. We should get a couple echoes. Oh shit, I'm getting another phone call. I need to answer. I'll be right back. Okay? I'm just muting myself and I'm still playing. All right. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Suddenly getting a lot of phone calls. I haven't been focusing though, so I'm going to reset in just a second. Oh, now my wife is messaging me. God damn it. Stop it, Tiger. It's not true. All right. Let's refocus. Let's refocus because the boost is ticking. Resetting the analyzer. All right, here we go. Money farming for general high levels. No, I don't think I need a website like that. I mean, ultimately, my hunting section can be used like that. You can go onto the hunting section for your vocation and find the most profitable respawns. I don't want to be duplicating that in any way. It wasn't my boss. It was part of a company that finished my flat. And there's just some stuff we need to fix with the flat. Basically, I just needed to speak to them. That's why I did want to answer and pick up. Been waiting for them to call me back for a couple days. Sharing influenced monsters? Do you mean like dust? I think you just need to be the one that kills it and like gets the loot. Then you get the dust. If you're talking about the eco warden, then you just need to tag it. I think don't need to be in a party. Echo raids are triggered by just walking on them. Echo raid patches live indeed. No, this is live. It's all live. How do you people not stay on top of the information about updates and stuff? It's so abstract to me. I basically live on Tibia.com. Massive buffs to the monk tomorrow? Yeah, for sure. For sure, and that I'll be off the hook from making the video then. Stonks. Until you were the ED guide, you know any high profit spots. Bashmu Falcons. Turtles. Yes, Yuki-chan, yes, we've already already discussed it. I do think that the monk being front and center of the new artwork is definitely a sign of things to come. Big monk buffs are definitely incoming. That's exactly what I thought when I saw that. Definitely not coping. Give Tablilu profitable for a druid? I don't know if it's that profitable for a druid. Can't do energy there. I imagine it's maybe okay, but is it good? I don't know. Can you do forking there? Because if you can't be forking the Girtablulus, I'm not interested. I just want to fork them. Crit Echo, let's go. And one more question. If I want to find Fire Wave Gem, can I reveal lesser Sage Gems? Nope. You need a greater gem. And, you know, Fire Wave Gem, not exactly one of the better ones, I'm afraid. Not exactly one to be fishing for, if you're serious about the vocation. Fire Wave, not very good. I know it feels good on a low level, but it's not a very good spell overall. The damage is pretty low. Wrong hotkey there. I don't like this little area there. It's like very narrow to get through. You can't cast spells there properly. But I don't really think that you can avoid it. I don't think it's Umbral Qatar in the Monk. It does look like Umbral Qatar, but I think it's I do think it's the new Moon Silver stuff. Yo, hello. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Enjoying the update a fair amount so far. I mean, I think it's gonna get a little bit boring very quickly though. It's not the most crazy summer update of all time, but whatever. Hang on, oh no, never mind. Ignore me. I was gonna say is this kill debuff because I've only been hunting for 8 minutes, but I forgot that we reset. We reset after 2 minutes because I was distracted. So no debuffs here, thankfully. I can use the mastermind potions freely. Can I use the Echo TP and leave it to the next round when hunting? Yes, I think so. I think they have a 10-minute cooldown. 10-minute despawn timer. So as long as you'll be back before then, you should be alright, yeah. Free KK and Raw. 3.1 right now. I mean, it's gonna be lower than you know, if I wasn't streaming. When I came here to test yesterday off stream. I was able to maintain just under 3.3. I was doing about 3.25, 3.28. Well, we're only like 100k less at the moment. It's not too bad then. Yeah, the entrance is level 200 plus. You can't actually come here before level 200 because you need it's linked to the familiar quest, and you get the familiar at level 200. Definitely not at 150. Wait, I mean, I did the full quest access on 200 Sorcerer solo. It was pretty hard, to be honest, but yeah, I did it. Got a couple buffer procs on chapter 4. But managed. Death element is better. I just prefer the rotation on the death element. It doesn't really matter. Could be fire. I think fire is basically the same here. But once you get death echo 2 seconds, you definitely want to be in death rotation. Well, it doesn't really matter very much though. It's death or fire. Fine. Hell, energy's fine too. But I would go for either fire or death. The rotation's better. Ever seen you use any familiar? No, I don't really use them. I guess if I got trapped, I could think about using it, but I use it so rarely, I'm not sure if I would even remember to do so. Now, familiars are garbage. Bounty and weekly at 500. Bounty master, weekly beginner. Come on. To spawn an echo raid, you need to step into a dead monster. No, they on death do it appear automatically. Once they appear, then you need to step in it. But you don't need to be like walking over every dead monster. If that's what you're asking, that would be a pretty shitty implementation. I suppose never put anything past Tipsoft, but even for Tipsoft, that would be pretty awful. wrong with Adept Weekly is just terrible return on investment on time invested. It just takes a really long time considering the reward. I'd rather spend 20% of the time and get 60% of the reward doing beginners. You also killed the boss at the end of Bookworld questline at 200. Yes. I did the full quest, yeah. I wanted the shortcut. Which you only get after you do the full quest, so yes. So far, 300 monsters killed. Nothing yet. Well, you know, maybe soon. The boss wasn't that hard on level 200. Much harder was just running through chapter 4 solo on a 200 because the sorcerer's quest, the vocation specific quest, is on chapter 4 and you have to run all over the place. And it was like full respawn, nobody hunting there. It was quite hard. The boss had a lot of health. And yeah, it took a little while for a level 200, but it wasn't exactly hard. I had one echo raid first lap when I hunted, then nothing for an hour. Yeah, it's just random, right? 1 in 1,000 is... You can get like 3 in 10 minutes, or you can get 0 in 10 hours. It really, you know, it's kind of like Transcendence, right? Your leg procs. Sometimes you get avatars back to back on a tier 1 legs, and then you get nothing for hours, right? It's just... It's statistics and probability. Hello. Is there an easy way to see your progression with map discovery thing? Well, yeah, you open the map and it will show you the current area. I don't know if there's an easy way to see like your progression over all the 20 zones. I haven't really been following that very much. They did mention they made some improvements to the clarity of the system, but shit, bad wave. But I haven't looked into it too much. Hello.
Je babře, a ty chuju babře. Kurva, bober.
Ah, crit Yui. Ah, that's what we want. That was beautiful. Was that your nickname, Bobber? No. 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 How long are you going to stream today? Another 2 hours, maybe even 3 hours. Got a pretty long one going today, I think. We want to do 2 hours here on this guy. Then once we finish the 2-hour hunt on this guy, maybe we'll do like weeklies on him or something. Why do you have beaver in your logo? This is this comes back from a joke at work when I moved back to Poland after being away for all my childhood living in the UK. And I was very much out of touch when it comes to like Polish subculture and cultural references. So my colleagues at work started showing me all of the different like Polish specific memes and stuff that I was unfamiliar with, and I was very 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 happy with the Bober Kurva, and yes, I kind of became a bit of a joke at the office about me loving it so much and watching it all the time, and then somehow that's like kind of transcended also also into my Tibia. I was thinking of a logo, I just used that as something that yeah, I had associated with my stream. Yeah, so it's mostly my ignorance of the Polish culture until I moved back to the country 8 years ago. There's exactly 7 that spawn for you, but there's a lot more points that could be the points. You can download the maps from like Tibia maps, which will show you all the markers of all the possible points of interest to make it a bit faster and easier. I was definitely smiling at something else, Kai. Which map would it be? I don't know. I've never gone through it. So there is a special map you can download from Tibia Maps.io, which I don't know. It's got like it's got like lines through it to show you where you haven't been, and then it's got like markers for sections where the points of interest can be. So, but I don't know which map it is. I've never done it. I just prefer doing it the more, organic way, I suppose. I think it's cheating when you do that. I haven't done any of the new quests. I don't care about the new quests and the bosses. I care about echo raids. That's it. That's the only piece of the content that I'm somewhat interested in. Surely we'll get one soon on this respawn. We've got almost 500 monsters killed now. Come on. Give me some. Because of amulets. Yeah, I'll just buy the amulets. I do want the amulet, of course. It would be perfect for here. The fire res one. But I'll just buy it. Bounty Boy turns Echo Boy. I feel like the Bounty Boy has been gone for a little while. I still love that content, but I'm just like too I cannot be doing bounties while I'm focused on all the other rebalance type content, It's a bit of a shame because I did really like the bounty system. And if the 6th vocation comes out, we'll be gunning for top 1 bounties on that 6th vocation. It'll be a different high score, I guess, if you just filter by, Necromancer. Amulet is crazy? It's all right, isn't it? Well, what is it? Is it some physical protection and fire protection and some skill? Like, it's definitely best in slot, right? You definitely want it, but you're still going to be using the older amulets for the other elemental protections. It's pretty good. Huge? Maybe I should take another look at them. I didn't really pay that much attention during the test server. Hated the bounty shit? Really? Wow, Bruno. Well, appreciate it, but oh my god, I love bounties. I really can't wait to go back to doing the bounties at some point. But like I say, I think I think as long as I'm focusing on re-recording a bunch of stuff for every vocation, there's just not enough time for the bounties. Once I finish all the vocations and I finally have like a main character again, maybe my paladin, then I'll be doing bounties again on him. But that's a long time out. Plus 4 armor as well. Okay. Having fun in the sorcerer this time? Yeah. I would be having even more fun if I had level 269 and I had my cooldown reduction on the echo. But yeah, I'm having fun because, you know, this is something different. Finally stopped with the Grims for now. I feel like I just can't do it anymore on the Grims. Oh, that was a big combo there. The experience is definitely, you know, worse. Also because I'm not using an EXP prey. I may still do like another 2 hours at Grims at some point just to hurry up that 269. But right now I'm focusing, yeah, chapter 3, trying to get charms here, bestiary. 100 points, you know. It should be about 4 hours. I do about 2.5 levels per hour here. So I guess we'll do about 10 levels here before the bestiary is done. Which will get us to about, 250 something. Then maybe we still need another couple of hours at Grims and then maybe something else. What gives you more fun to play now? MS on RP? I still would prefer RP. It's just simpler. I'm really looking forward to the Druid. I think the Druid will be good fun. I still feel like this, I don't know. I mean, I don't watch very many streams, but I still feel like Druid is somewhat underrepresented in like the streaming circles, maybe solo Druid. So I think even though the gameplay is not exactly super exciting, it'll be interesting because not many people do it anyways. Already looted MS Amulet? Nice. Maybe the drop rate's not too bad. You got Echo Raid on Grims in this small room, level 240. What was it? Was it the influenced ones or was it the 8X respawn? Or maybe a Warden? I feel like the 8X is probably the scariest in like a small room. Influenced, okay. Well, I guess it depends on the influence. If you get like 4 5-star influences, that would be... Which Echo Warden did I get? I got Chikoya Tribe Warden. Exciting stuff. Where's my damn Echo Raids? 600 monsters killed now. Did you find the Echoes or spawn them? I think out of the 10, I think it was about 50-50. Definitely spawned a few and definitely found a few. I think it was probably about 5-5. I don't remember the exact numbers. Or something like that, though. Hello, Kois. Join mini library? You mean this place here? Book World? Is this called mini library? I suppose I get it. I suppose it's called Book World. It's got books. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it here, of course, yeah. I think it's going to be a lot better once I have tier 1 Echo on on 4 seconds, but it's already pretty good. Hit points on kill. On my Paladin, Emmy, I rolled the Crypt Spine 1 distance, and I got, drumroll please, 1% life leech on Strong Ethereal Spear. Life leech on Exori Grand Con. There you go. Must be one of the better ones. Fiend searching? Well, doesn't give me anything fiend searching. It was a bit of a good side content on the monk, but like I have things to do now on many characters, right, to progress for the rebalance videos. So I'd rather focus on these characters. I need to level this guy up as much as possible. I'm gonna run out of videos. Fiend content is like a good filler when you have nothing else to do, you know? So when I was like doing bounties and then I would get bored of the bounties on the monk, we would do some fiends and that was kind of fun. And he was like high level and fast as well. But you know, I am like a man on a mission right now with a bunch of videos I want to make and different topics to cover. So it's better for me to just prioritize and no fun allowed, you know, I'm just progressing, grinding, etc., etc. What's the next spawn for a video on this character? Secret Serpent. I have for 200 plus. I finally finished the quest yesterday because somebody finally cleared the Renegades. So I want to do that one. And then it's going to be, I think, stuff from level 275 with the T1 Echo, which will be like Summer Court, Winter Court, Surface, Oskayat, Benuta, Gloof Tower. I don't know, a bunch of places.
Greetings, mighty Kuznia. This is a highly advanced apology robot. Beep boop. I made a dumb mistake, learned from it, and promise to behave if you let me back. If not, I'll sadly return to staring at the ban screen. Thank you.
Wow, that is an actual honest to God apology. I'll forward it. I'll forward it to Arva and to Kim. Okay. For what it's worth, Kai, I have no problem with you coming back. It's Kim and Arva who you have to persuade. If it was up to me, I'd be happy to let you back in, but they also have a say. So I'll forward it to them, and we'll see. Looking forward to Banuta? Well, I'm not. I'm not looking forward to Banuta because I hate that respawn with the paralyzers and everything running away. It's total garbage. I hate it there. I hate it there on a non-EK, but I still feel like I gotta give it a go and make a video. But certainly not looking forward to it. It's a little bit better with Fatal Hold, but you can still only put that on just one creature, you know? But Eco now, but it's Echo. Echo. God, Echo. but it spawned on a dead monster like 1 minute after I killed it. No, there's also that means it's not the one on kill. There's also random echoes that spawn just randomly in place of random creatures at random times. So it could have just been that one. If you're 100% sure it didn't spawn immediately after you killed the monster, then it's one of those random echoes. Any buffs or nerfs tomorrow? No. They're on kill, I don't need to walk over. You do. You need to walk over all of them. They do not spawn by themselves. They just appear. And then to trigger them, you need to walk over them. There'll be a lot of echoes where Sphinxes are fighting priestesses under Isavi. Well, I mean, they don't exactly kill thousands of monsters there. The on-kill spawn is 1 in 1,000. I don't actually know how many Sphinxes and priestesses die there due to this kind of combat, is one thing. And second thing, I wouldn't be surprised if Cipsoft maybe added an exception where if, they check if it's a player who killed the monster and only then there's a chance. But on the other hand, maybe you're right. Maybe they can just randomly spawn there from the monster on monster combat. Same maybe in Deathlings, right? Maybe there'll be a bunch of those Deepling echoes underneath, by Deeplings. How do you know it's 1 in 1,000? Well, people have like random numbers, and someone more or less confirmed it on the test server, and it checks out with what people are seeing, anyways. Although I'm getting a little bit unlucky here. I would have expected one maybe by now. We've got 750 kills right now on here and still no echo. Soon. When Necro. Well, let's wait for what Tipsov's got cooking for that 30th anniversary. I'm a little bit excited for that 30th anniversary. I hope it's going to be good. I hope we get Pan Festival 2.0 because that was such a tremendous success. Yeah, my hunt. They will nerf EK because... Yeah, okay, so... Oh, right, so that's okay. So someone asking about the buffs and nerfs. Yeah, tomorrow, EKs are losing that 5% from Utito because Tipsov didn't properly apply it. But they realized by now, trust me, tomorrow is going to be fixed. So tomorrow, EKs, they bye-bye to 5% of your skill. Not even a dead body in his Savvy. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I don't think they kill, like, that many creatures there. They do sometimes kill, but, like, it's not like there's, like, hundreds of monsters dying there per hour or anything. Monks will get another SQM in the Chain Penance radius. I mean, I'd take it. If they actually increase the jump range properly, it'd be pretty good. You think we'll have any adjustments on Monk tomorrow? I don't think so. I'd be quite surprised. Yeah, I think honestly the only adjustment we'll get tomorrow will be bug fixes, and one of those bug fixes will be the Utito stuff for EK. MS nerves revert. I wouldn't be holding my breath if I were you. I still don't know how to quite do this room here, because it's awkward. It takes forever for all the monsters to walk through, but killing them outside also feels awkward. Not sure. How are you managing to find echo raids? Well, I was just doing I started off just doing weeklies. I did weeklies on my sorcerer, weeklies on my paladin, and I just found a bunch, you know, just mass killing easy monsters. Now that I'm actually hunting, I haven't yet found one, but, you know, should have had one by now. Got 820 monsters, so really should be getting one any minute now. Any minute. $280 druid can hunt here? Yeah. Druid can hunt here before the sorcerer. Much easier with the double fork. You can even hunt chapter 4 on 280 druid. Druids are pog. And you're going to do more experience than me on a druid too. You should be doing like 3.5 here. Sponge a bunch of Dragalisks on me? Yeah, okay. That's something. Yeah, I do think that these are exciting on day one, but I think they won't be that exciting eventually, right? You'll just get them. And hopefully they'll increase your experience per hour rather than decrease, but I'm not so sure. Because I'm not sure if you ever risk triggering them before everything is dead. But if you trigger it only once everything is dead, you're almost never going to be getting more experience, you know? I feel like the only case where they actually give you more experience is if you've got like a box and you kill a monster, it spawns a raid and you trigger it while there's still another like 10 monsters on the screen. But then if you happen to spawn a warden, then you're kind of screwed, right? You kind of want to wait until the box is finished. I don't know. Another level. 25 minutes per level here versus like 17 at Grim Reapers. So it's definitely slower, but definitely a little bit more fun. At least for me. Probably for you as well. I mean, Grim Reapers, not the most exciting. Echo Raid should be spawned. I keep wanting to say Eco. I don't know why. Echo Raid should be spawned shortly, indeed. Definitely. 900 monsters killed. So within 100 kills, we got to get one. That's how statistics work, right? Hey, noob question. You're starting the game. How do you aim at monsters? Do you always select the closest one? Oh. I usually select the one with the most health to keep taking them down with my wand so that they all die more or less equally. Ooh, Lion Hydra progress already. 1k. Okay. Didn't realize I've been here this long already. Okay, cool. One hour rush DP, 2 echoes triggered, 1 boss, 1 influence. Down 100k raw per hour. Lovely, lovely, lovely addition to the game. It's gonna nuke your experience per hour. I do wonder if people will stop triggering them, or you know what you might do. But this is again because you might want to just leave it. Like if it spawns at the end of the box, you might just leave it and wait until the next lap to trigger it. But then the problem is if you trigger at the start of your pull, you do run the risk of it being a warden and fucking you up. I don't know what is going to be the optimal thing. Maybe the optimal thing is you trigger it after you've killed the box, but don't kill it until the next lap. But in case it does spawn a warden, then you kill it immediately. But if it's influenced or 8 box, then you just kind of run away and leave it until the next box. Maybe like that. Is this spot good for EK? Yep. Is the warden buff that significant? Significant enough that if you're hunting somewhere reasonably difficult, it is going to be, yeah, it's probably going to kill you. I don't remember exactly what it does, but it like can make monsters like invulnerable, much more tanky, do more damage. There's a bunch of stuff that it can do. Second echo in 15 minutes. We need 50 more monsters for 1k kills, and then we're gonna have the echo. Trust. Weekly task finished. Where hyena is good for echoes? Yeah, I mean anything with high density is good for echoes, yeah. I'll be doing my hyena bounty at some point as well. Not bounty, sorry. My bestiary. Finish the bestiary soon. Would be good to trigger a warden there so I didn't have to go back for the extra charm points. Echo boss gives the normal mobs dodge and healing. Oh, dodge. Okay, so that's why I thought it was invulnerable, because I killed all of them, but one of them survived on full health. I thought that was like invulnerability, but I guess he just had dodge, right? So he dodged my spell. That makes more sense. Okay, thank you. Thanks for clarifying. Is it 1k per spawn or 1k bestiary? It's just got a chance of 0.1% on kill. So on average, when you kill 1,000 creatures, you're going to spawn one, which for me would be this box, I think. I'm going to kill 1k creatures at the end of this box. So, well, let's see. Let's see if Tipsoft is cheating me or not. Cheated by Tipsoft or not? We're missing 4 creatures until 1k. So never mind. After this box, we'll see if we've been cheated by Tipsoft or not. Yeah, it looks like we've been cheated by Tipsoft. Shit odds. Total cheats. 1,004 creatures now and no Echo Raid. Good content. Good content. Oh, chatter. Unlucky. 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 Hello there. See, you already spawned Warden. Do you know timestamp when it happened? Want to see. It would be if you go back in the stream, it's when we're on Chakoyas. It would be about 30 minutes into the stream. I think it was a Chakoya tribe warden. About 30 minutes into the stream, Kutsar, something like that. A tribe warden. Indeed. Indeed. Ah! I shouldn't have UE'd there because now I don't have UE for this lovely room. Oh well. Or Echo is a bug. No bug, just lucky. Just kill the random skeleton and Echo. Yeah, I mean, it can just randomly happen, right? Of course. I got like 2 in like 2 minutes at one point in Orc Fortress. It's just like Transcendence. You can have tier 1 legs and proc Avatar 3 times in 2 minutes. But then you won't get it for hours. What is this respawn? This is Book World, Chapter 3. Surely any minute now. We won't go 2 hours without one, will we? God, I really want at least one. Come on, I really want to see how hard it's gonna be. Are you going to play Monk today? When is the wave of monsters? It's always 8. I believe so, yes. When is the wave of monsters? I don't know, like, maybe... So I swear someone mentioned in the Discord, maybe I was tripping that they spawn like 5 monsters. So maybe it's like difficulty capped. If you go higher difficulty, maybe it can be a little bit less. I got 4 today, but were they influenced? Because like normally it's 4 influenced or 8 regular ones. In my case, when I was doing them, it was always 8 regular ones and 4 influenced. Didn't you get Orc 8 Berserkers? Yep. Grime Leech default 4? Well, that's really boring. If like harder difficulty monsters have lower amounts. Like, what is the point? Like, it's already not that crazy. It should be at least 8 for every monster difficulty. Hey, walking pillar is not that crazy. Nope. If you don't want them, then step in it. Simples. What weighs so much here? I keep seeing that I'm like almost off cap. I'm gonna finish in a second anyways. The first refill because I'm always out boost, but still weird. Is it is it the Hydra heads? Oh, I think it's the Hydra heads. 195. Still. Please check Medusa Tower. It's printing echoes. I don't think there's anything about Medusa Tower specifically that prints echoes. I think you're just getting lucky. I would like to watch a video where you show your hotkey to MS, as it seems a lot to process. Yeah, well, the thing is, I haven't been playing MS that long, and I'm still not sold on my hotkeys being the best. So I understand, and I guess we will do an MS hotkey video at some point. But I'd rather feel a little bit more comfortable with my setup, which I'm not super comfortable with just yet. You know, especially with the new masteries and stuff. It is a lot. It is a lot to take in. And, you know, the rebalance has only been here for a couple of weeks, or a few weeks. So I'm still not that 100% sure that, you know, what I'm going to tell you is valid, right? I'd rather be sure. You can use Sva as an example. Yeah, but that video is a little bit old now, right? Like, maybe the principles will be the same, but the practical stuff is not going to be that relevant. Eight months old can't be that bad. Well, within the last 8 months, we've had multi-actions added to the game and the rebalance with all new spells and stuff. So I think it can be pretty outdated, unfortunately. Any echo yet? Not at this respawn. We've got 1.15 kills, but no echo yet. I'm gonna refill and come for another hour in just a minute. Do they spawn fast? Pretty fast. But I'm not sure if it's going to be a net experience gain, though, by triggering them. Hello, bro. What do you think is the absolute minimum to the final boss of Maripor? Only boss, no access? Well, I'm assuming you're gonna have a team and not gonna do it solo. For solo, around level 400. I'm assuming this is. Oh, okay. So here we go. You mentioned Maripor, so now I don't know whether you're talking about Tamira or if you're talking about the summer update that's just launched. So maybe clarify that, kid, because I just assumed you meant Tamira, but maybe you mean the new boss. Out of cap. What is it that weighs here so?
Kucerman. 50 zł. You just spawned Echo Donation.
Hang on, what? Thank you. Kuterman. Oh yeah, you just put an echo donation. Thank you. I thought Kuter, I thought you were saying I missed one somewhere and I need to go back and get it. Thanks so much. Dziękuję. Thank you so much, Kuter, for the donation, and thank you very much, Rune RF, for the raid. Hello everybody. Dzięki, Kuter, piona. And thank you, Rune, for the raid. Anyway, let's run. Okay, let's clear this room, and maybe we'll get a real echo finally here. We've killed now 1.2k monsters and still no echoes in this respawn. Very sad. Maybe the donation will help them. Will help them spawn a little bit faster. Come on. Very disappointing. Come on, where are they? Did you find the Echo Warden in the VOD, Kutserman? Did you find it? The Chakoya? How's it going, Rune? Have you got any Echo raids yet? Hey, Brojitsu. Echo raid boosts in the store? I'm excited for the Echo Raid event, which I'm sure is coming, by the way. Anyway, what is so heavy here? Is it the Titan axes? 81? It's the Titan axes, isn't it? It's this shit. I've got 5 of those. That's 400 Oz. What about this? Sealing wax, no. Star ink, no. Hydra heads, pretty heavy too. How much are the Hydra heads? I can dump the Hydra heads next time, I think, if I'm out of cap. Echo Raid event would be good. I would like to see that. It would be really awesome to see that. Around 30 minutes into the stream, indeed. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I think I was just a pretty easy warden. I would have rather had. I would have rather get like a bit of a more difficult warden. So I'm really hoping we get one here on chapter 3 because I think that would be fun. I need some Jiv bees. I really wish there was a rune trader on Edron. But you've only got the thunderstorms. I guess thunderstorms would have been okay too. Chance for echo raids times 100, 10% per monster. That'd be crazy. I don't think so. I think the bestiary would be way too fast then. Oh yeah, we were talking about that boss. Did you clarify? Who was it? Kid Toddy. Yeah, I meant the new boss. It's a solo boss. You know, I'll do the access with my team. But okay, right. The absolute minimum level to do it, not 250. I think you probably need. From what I've been hearing, at least level 400, but it's got those UEs which are going to like mess you up unless you're like perfect with them, where you can like avoid them with like Bone Fiddle or something. I think you probably need around like level 500 or so. Sorry, I haven't checked the new features. What even are these echoes? It's a little thing that spawns on the ground. You step in it, you spawn a bunch of monsters, either regular monsters or influenced monsters, or a special powerful Echo Warden, which grants extra bestiary points, an imbue scroll, and a proficiency catalyst. But unfortunately, we've not had one yet at this respawn where we are at right now. Echo inside the boss room? Are there any... Well, the monster needs to be able to be a fiendish to become an echo. I don't think any monsters in boss rooms can become fiends. Therefore, probably cannot become echo raids. Random every SS, every sub area. But it still replaces some monster in the sub area that can be a fiend. It doesn't just randomly just choose an SQM. It chooses a random monster that can be a fiend, and then it spawns there. So it's still not really going to work. Those new quests, yeah, about level 400-500 for the new Maripur quest. All right, another boost. Still going hour 14. Oh, I didn't check my praise. Oh, this would be very sad if I roll the praise now and I get chapter 3. Let's go anyway. Nothing here. Nothing here, but I get the winter rear guard. Maybe we'll keep that one. All right. All right, let's keep going. One more hour. I'm sure in this 1 hour we're gonna get an echo raid. On faces, you have the specters that can be fiendish. Really? They can be fiendish? You sure? But yeah, if they can be, I suppose they could spawn an echo raid. Yeah, I suppose. You should record yourself explaining what an echo is. That would be too easy. That would be too easy to include, you know. "30 minutes on a Sura Mirror, 5 raids, 1 Warden." That's very lucky. Oberon as well. Yeah, maybe an Oberon. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess there maybe is a few then where it could happen. Bobok. Thank you. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Bobok 2. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh, shit. This room is a little messy. I need to, I feel like I need to kill this stuff before I get to the door. Is Bobok just Bobek's left known cousin? Is that right, Bobok? Are you Bobek's cousin? Chapter 3 for 1 hour and got 0 raids. Maybe it's bugged. Definitely bugged here, right? There's no way. No way it should have been an hour with no raid. How do you feel about the frequency of echo raids? I think the on-kill ones should be a little more frequent. And the random ones should probably have a slightly lower time. They 30 minutes right now, I think. Maybe lower that to like 15. And then maybe the on-kill to like 500 instead of 1,000. And then we're talking, you know? I would like them more frequently. And actually, there's one other thing. I would like them to always be worth it. Like, the one thing I'm worried about is that it's just not going to be worth it to trigger them. You know, I'd like the Warden to drop something else. Something that's going to be a little bit more worthwhile. And probably just give a shit ton more EXP. I feel like the Warden should give, like, I don't know, 20 times the experience of a regular monster. So that when you spawn it, you're always happy because you kill it and you get a bunch of experience. That would be fun. But if you spawn it and then you effectively lose experience by killing it because it takes longer, then I don't know, that's disappointing to me, you know? I just triggered one in Boltors with 20 chasing me and didn't even see it. They can be sketchy, especially if you trigger them when you don't see them, indeed. If you're just running through and you just proc one and it happens to spawn a Warden which starts buffing everybody around, yeah, that can be definitely a little bit sketchy. So yeah, do pay attention. I suggest paying attention from now on. I feel like you have to be a little bit over-leveled for a spawn for it to be worth. Probably, and you need to proc it at the right time as well. Like, especially the influenced ones take quite a while to spawn. Not like a massive amount, but I feel like the meta might be that you kill monsters, the echo raid spawns, and you just kind of sprint through it and proc it, but you don't actually interact with any of the monsters until like the next lap. So you come around for the next lap, and at the next lap you just have more monsters, you know? I feel like that's a way where you can make it, you know, not be a net negative, right? The only downside of that is if it spawns an Echo Warden, then you're going to have a full respawn. But then maybe if you see an Echo Warden, then you just kill it straight away instead of waiting for the next lap. I don't know. I'll have to play around with it on, like, you know, some more real respawns. You also play a little soundtrack when you're near? Yep. I noticed that. Well, people told me about it, so I turned up my sound. Which was, it's the ambience. The ambient sounds. Don't really know how to pronounce it properly. And yeah, then they've got a little noise, but you're never gonna really hear it anyway, I think. Unless you've got like no other sounds on your computer, no? Don't need to worry about it if you don't spawn any, indeed. Unlucky chatter. But you know what? You're building up the luck. So next time you go and hunt, You'll spawn like 5 in 30 minutes, trust. Are there places or mobs that can't spawn the raids? I hunted Warzone 4 a lot and didn't find a single one. Warzone 4, it would be fine. So you just got unlucky. Everything in Warzone 4 can spawn an Echo raid. You just got bad luck. And by that I mean skill issue. Work on your luck, mate. Are you able to get an Echo raid by killing a creature? Yes. That's the main way you're gonna get them. Alright, that was better. Here. This was a better way to do this room instead of just going to the door and just getting stuck in here. How would you know if it's a warden? You mean wait, when you trigger it, it has like a little border around it, but you don't know until you've triggered it. Yeah, you can. Well, you can also run around spawns and try and find them. That also works. But that is more reliable straight after server save, because then they have like one per area, so you can guarantee that there will be at least one per area, sub area that is. But after the server, sometime after the server save, I think it's just like totally random. Don't know if it's going to be that effective to just be running around different sub areas. I'm not entirely sure how it works. I'm going to read the content update discussion channel on my Discord later on today and figure it out. I'm sure all the nerds in there will have all the information for me. Not even one echo here. Nope, nothing yet. 1,300 kills now and nothing. I mean, it's not like a statistical impossibility or anything. It's, even you could even kill 5,000 creatures and not find one, and it wouldn't be like that crazy. But it is a little. It is getting a little on the unlikelier side, but I'm sure we'll get one soon. Copium. Yes, my personal nerd army in the Discord will definitely figure out all the mechanics. And then I'll be able to share them. You know the percent of chance for raids? 1 in 1,000. Oh, another level. Here we go. Almost 250 now. Ramping. We'll probably get another couple levels, actually. So maybe 250 today. Yeah, actually, probably yes, because we'll still have the weeklies deliveries, which I'll be able to do a few of. Yeah, we'll get 250 today. The only break point for that really is the new boots with 2% physical protection. I guess that's something. That is exactly it, Kois. That's exactly how statistics work. My man, I see we're on the same page. Careful with Windows Virtual Desktop today. Oh. Thing is, even if I procced it on the baby MS here, for example, I feel like even though I know the shortcut, I would not be fast enough to switch, Let me try the shortcut again, just so I remember it. Control Windows L. Okay, so we go Control Windows D, and then L, left arrow. Okay, I got it. Downgraded to Windows 10 this weekend? Really? I don't mind. I don't hate it. Like, people hate it so much. I don't know. It's fine. It's nowhere near as bad as Windows 8 or Windows Vista were. Those were really awful. But Windows 11 is whatever, you know. If rest of my games would work there too, I'd go Linux. What do you mean? What do you mean rest of your games? I mean, do you mean that you cheat on Tibia with other games, bro? Get out of here. We only play Tibia and Persist online here. Those are the only two allowed games. Hey, Pitman. Elgato Mike has a hard rec for Windows 11? What? How weird. What the hell? Path of Exile. Ah, yeah, I guess Path of Exile is allowed as well. I suppose so. I suppose so. Have any hotkey config setting? No. Because I'm still learning, so I don't feel comfortable sharing it yet because I don't know if that is that good. I will make a video with hotkeys at some point. Hey, brother, love your videos. Thank you, Galiax. Thank you. Half of Tibia stream? You mean a Tibia tools stream? Stream where I talk about Tibia tools and showcase how to use it. It's like the path of building of Tibia. Is it worth keeping my Falcon Greaves after purchasing Sanguine Legs? Only if you're planning to hunt some big ice respawns. I guess Ice Library is like the only one that comes to mind. You would use those there over the Sanguine Greaves, probably. Well, it's not like strictly necessary though. So if you need the funds, yeah, you can sell them. Oh! Ah, didn't turn. Dzień dobry, Lipczyk. Tomorrow nerfs, or are we safe? We're safe. We're safe. Nah, there's not going to be nerfs for, I think even next week or even the week after. I think we're safe until at least August. That's what I said about monk nerfs. Yeah, well, and Tipsoft overdid it with the monk nerfs, didn't they? I don't think they're going to overdo it with these vocations. False prophet. Burn the witch. Tomorrow buffs for monks? I hope so. I hope there's buffs for monks and monk is OP. Then I'll be off the hook for the video. So I sure hope so. I sure hope we get some nice monk buffs. I wouldn't count on it. What's left to be nerfed on the MS? Take out invisibility. Oh, you sound like you sound unhappy with the balancing. Judging on that message alone, I feel like you think MS is dead and unplayable. Well, let me tell you, they could still nerf Energy Wave, for example. Still got a nice hefty 150 base power on it. Looks very juicy and prone for a nice nerfing. ripe for the nerfing. What else? They could lower the. People are complaining that the Rage of the Skies is unusable. So there you go. 15% base damage nerf on Hell's Core. Suddenly, Rage of the Skies is usable. There you go. What else? What else could they fix? I'm sure they can think of something. Too fast, nerf Gran Horp. Yep, could do that. Could do that, especially now with the extra movement speed from the Discovery system, right? Now you get a bunch of speed from the Discovery. So yeah, nerf the speed boost on Gran Horp. Could be. Another buffer nerf. 10 multiplier to 12 multiplier, maybe. Look, Tipsoft can think of something. Don't worry. Now give me a damn Echo Raid, please. Game, please. Come on. That's almost 1.6 kills now, and nothing. What? What is going on here? They removed the possibility to rotate your character to reduce input bloat, and then you have to use auto aim. Enforced auto aim. Yeah, let's do it. Enforced auto aim. I like it. You get more dust from the Echo raids. You get dust from the influenced raid. So if you spawn, you can basically spawn 4 influenced monsters and get dust from them. They yield the same amount that you would get from regular influenced creatures. Hope you get jack shit raid for spewing these stupid 5 tiers. Cursed. I've been cursed. As mentioned before, we're still collecting data and analyzing the situation around the vocation adjustments. At the moment, no decision has been made on whether or not we'll take any action. That's reassuring. I was hoping they were done with everything, so it's good to hear that they are still looking at it. Paladins are still too strong, so... That Ephro barrage, boys, still needs a little... Still needs a looking at. Where raid, please. What vocation you think are still deserving a balance? Buff monk and what else? I love the buff monk. Buff monk just goes without saying, right? Just obviously buff monk. But what else do you think? Love it. I do not want to be suggesting any nerfs. I do not want to face the wrath of the Tibians. I think everything is perfectly balanced as is. There you go. How often do raids appear? It should be once every 1,000 creatures killed. So we should have had approximately 1.7 raids right now, and we've had 0 at this respawn, which is quite disappointing. I would like to request a refund, Tipsoft. I have been misled. False advertising. Where are my raids, please? I'm a paying customer here. I expect some raids. Nerf ED. Spoken like a true MS. Introduce weapon break chance. Durability. They could add durability. But after 20 minutes, you have to go back to town, repair your weapon for 200k. Sounds like a fair nerf to the EKs. Signed. Everybody loves the durability mechanics in Diablo, right? And in other games. Plenty of immersion. Are we sure Echo Raids can spawn here? Yes, definitely. Unless it's bugged. It definitely should be able to. I will hunt here until I spawn one. 20 hours later. Don't joke, Kuznets tips off that professionals when it comes to sandbagging their own game. But it's a good job they don't watch my streams. So they don't get any ideas from here. There was raid in chapter 4, so third should work too. There you go. Yeah, definitely. You think MS is still strong? Yes, I do. I think MS is still plenty strong. I do think the beam mastery was an awkward nerf for low to mid levels. And I would have preferred something slightly different. But regardless of that, I still think MS is very strong. Five minutes on where hyenas and raid. Well, look, I've already had 10 raids in like the 1.5 hour or in the 2 hours that we were doing weeklies. I think I got pretty lucky with the raids during weeklies, and now I'm getting my payback. Statistics are taking the payback, and I'm getting no raids here. But, you know, it is what it is. It happens. It's fine. Enchanted Flamingo Amulet of Precision. How much for this? Have you any idea? Bro, just think about that for a second, okay? This literally an item introduced to the game today. How can I possibly have an idea on its value? As much as somebody's willing to pay. I'm sure they're going to be worth quite a lot today. But I don't know. Will someone pay 200kk for it? I don't know. Will someone pay 100kk? Probably. But honestly, this on day one, it's whatever whale you can find. Hey, Zim. Your stream is turning into what I watch for morning coffee. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Definitely won't be able to have a stream at this time tomorrow, I think. And on Wednesday, we won't be having a stream at all. Probably be back on Thursday. Hello, Zim. Hello. Imbuements are going strong. Chain armors on Rook. I think they said there's not going to be echoes on Rook. So I'm not sure you will be able to get those basic imbues on Rook. Oh, lovely wave right there. That's the shit. Straight into nothing. Come on. Come on. Echo Raid. Echo Raid. Come on. I feel like it's leveling super fast, or is it just me? Well, I'm doing like 7 levels a day or so. I don't know if that's super fast. I guess it's fairly fast, but it's nothing like crazy. I do 2 boosts plus a bit of plus an extra hour of like stamina hunting. So yeah, I guess I level pretty fast. But you know, I could be team hunting and doing even more. We'll hit 250 today for sure. Probably like 257 tomorrow. On like Wednesday or Thursday, we'll finally get that 2-second cooldown reduction on the Echo, and then we'll have a bunch new places to test out. So I'm looking forward to that. That'll probably be the Thursday stream. We'll be able to test some stuff then, maybe. Depends how much time I have to play on Wednesday. I think I probably won't have that much. Getting a team together and matching everyone's schedule is a pain. Yeah, especially if you're like me and you don't actually have a schedule. And it's full on random every day. Not really viable. I think new amulet will be around 10kk, but as it's day one, perhaps try 25. If you got the amulet and you want to sell it for 25kk today, I can tell you probably have like 20 buyers. So I think it's definitely more than 25 today. Down the line, depending on the drop rate, yeah, it may well be 10kk, may well be 5. I don't know if the drop rate's crazy, it may not be that much. But today, I would be starting on 100kk probably if I looted one and see if someone bites. Oh, almost 2k monsters deep and still no echo. What? How strong are those raid monsters compared to normal mobs? Well, so you've got 8 normal mobs that are just exact copies of normal mobs that can spawn. You can spawn 4 influenced monsters, which are like influenced monsters, 1 to 5 stars randomly. And then you've got the Echo Warden, which is kind of like a mini fiend that buffs monsters around it. And it also spawns with 4 regular monsters. Echo raids don't exist. I'm starting to think I hallucinated those 10 raids at the start of the stream because indeed seems like they just do not exist. 4 5-star influence Grim Reapers. Yes. Good luck. That could happen indeed. The worst one I've had so far, I think, was 5-star, 5-star, 3-star, and like 2-star or something like that. I had one of those, which would have been interesting on Grims for sure. I mean, it's going to be pretty unlikely that you spawn 4 5-star influence monsters. Of course, it could happen. How does Warden look? He looks normal. He has a little border around him. Like a purple border. You can see it in the battle list clearly. Imagine some poor newbie hunting minotaurs and spawning raid of boosted minnow mages. Yep. I've seen somebody die to some low level to die to a Warden Wyvern. I'm sure we'll be getting plenty more screenshots like that. Pretty sure only 3 spawn when it's dusters. Nope. I think it may depend on the difficulty of the monster. I've spawned 6 dusters and they were all 4. Four of them. I think maybe it's fewer when it's higher difficulty, which is kind of even more bullshit because people were saying that they spawn fewer regular monsters too. It's stupid. Like they should be spawning a ton more monsters overall. In my opinion, anyways. It should be really challenging and really fun. How much harder is a Warden? I don't know. It's like a mini fiend, so it's pretty hard. 50 monsters. Yeah, spawn 50 monsters. Why not? That would be great. That would be so fun, dude. That would be an actual honest-to-God raid, like the Silencer raid on top of the mountain in Rashomon. That shit's fun, dude. Like, give me that. Or like the Oromond raid in the Minotaur Oromond raid when you have like 60 monsters there. Like it's fun. Everybody loves it. And instead they're like giving you 8 monsters. What is that? Boring. 8 times HFF and 8 times Vexclaw. Okay, so that's good. So even hard monsters seem to be getting 8 then. That's all right. My prediction is that you will need to use an Echo Raid instead of walk over it. Or is it because people you think will be triggering them by accident and then dying? I don't know, maybe. Kind of crazy raw. I mean, the raw is quite low now, actually. Oskarenko. I mean, I'm not focusing very much. When I was... Well, Grim Reapers, when I go Grim Reapers, I've got 3.5 raw. And when I'm focusing here, I do about 3.2. Right now, it looks like I'm doing like 2.8, which is... Yeah, much worse than what I would like, but... I've kind of been playing for a little while now, so I'm not very focused. This place is about 10% worse than Grim Reapers. But I just want a bit of a change, you know? Get out. Get out me swamp. What are they doing? Are they doing the quest access? Better be. Get out me swamp. I bet they triggered a... Hey, what are you doing? Get out. Get out or hunted. You've seen what happened on Targuna. You don't want to join that newbie paladin. Oh, come on. Have they, like, killed everything? Why are they killing shit? Come on. Oh, come on. Reported. All right, hang on a minute. I'm checking that they're not fucking around here. I hope they're doing the quest. Oh, they're gonna get my Echo Raid and I'm gonna be well pissed off. They've really broken the respawn for me though. Like, if you're doing the fucking quest and someone's hunting here, you don't kill shit, you just run through. Honestly, now my respawn's fully broken now. Look at this. I'm sending this clip to Mirade and they're getting banned. People die due to overestimating themselves in droves. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's supposed to be fairly hard, fun content, right? It's fully broken respawn. Come on, it's a real asshole move. Like they real. Unless someone like stole my letter or something, and that was a real asshole move from them to run through and kill everything. Is Vamp from Lion One applied to all damage? Yeah, of course it is, yeah. I can't believe we're gonna probably go through here and not have a single Echo raid. That is so sad. Which chapter is it? It's chapter 3. Calling it bug for on chapter 3. I'm on 1.5 kills without an Echo raid as well. I'm on 1.9k kills now. Echo raid can only spawn if no Echo raid is active in the area. No. That's not true, is it? That's not true for the on-kill ones. It's true for the randomly spawning one with server save. Right? Are we sure? I don't know. I'm pretty sure. It'd be really freaking stupid if it didn't work like that. Or rather, if it worked like how you just asked and suggested. Oh, drained, dude. Why? Where? Nice update. But this is also why I'm just not that excited about the summer update. You know, this is like the main feature of their update. For me, the Echo Raid are still the best feature of the update, and it's, you know, you hunt for hours, and you might just not like interact with it. It's all right. I don't know, kind of weird. I'm sure those dudes stole the raid. 100%. It's just not interacting with you. Well, after this, we're going to do the kill tasks on poachers, orcs, amazons, corums, and blood crabs. I'm sure we'll spawn some echo raids there when we're done here in 32 minutes when I burn the stamina. Hey, Zim, you don't know, mate. You don't know. It could be nice warden. It could be a nice warden. I could be getting nice 15 charm points. I just feel misled, to be honest. That's my issue. I don't care about the actual raid. I just feel like I was promised a raid and it's not here, you know? We've crossed over 2k killed monsters now and nothing. Bugged. Shortly. Yeah, well. Least thrilling update of the last few years. I agree. This is compared to some of like the banger updates we've had over the past couple years, yeah, this is the worst update in at least like 2 years or so, maybe even more. Is Bookworld for druids? Yes, Bookworld is very, very good for druids. Better than for sorcerers even. The forks work here like amazingly. Stop it, Lucas. Stop it. Stop it. What's your favorite update in the last few years? Bounty update and Monk update. Monk release and the bounties are my two favorite features added to the game. Favorite content added to the game like ever. To go further back, I guess Bestiary is probably my favorite update because I just love Bestiary and that provides so much nice side content in the game. Yeah, my top 3 updates in the history of the game, yeah, probably Bestiary, bounties, and Monk. Opacity. Oh, yeah, great. I mean, opacity is nice. It's not really anywhere near my favorite update ever. It's just a quality of life. I mean, quick looting is way better than opacity. If we're talking QOL stuff. Spear not dropping? I like the spear dropping immersion. Bring it back. You probably missed the raid bomb moving on too quickly. And that's an implementation issue then, isn't it? I shouldn't be having to stop and look around just in case it spawns somewhere. If that truly happened, then it's an issue of the implementation, not with my movement. I couldn't be wrong. It's the game that's wrong. What? Siema, trouble. It's those dudes again. Get out of here. Straight to a VIP list with a skull next to the names. Next nerf bounty bestiary and monk. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm getting clowned. Those clowns that just ran past should be getting clowned, not me. Maybe that's what the viewers mean. They trying to clown everybody, you know, those dudes that are running through the respawn. If so, then I agree. Need to make full Oscar access now. Get out! I got his name. Soul Family. Of course it's Soul Family. It's always Soul Family. Always Soul Family invading. Of course it is. Fiery Soul, you've got some things to answer for, mate. It's always Soul Family. I swear to God. Whenever someone comes in, it's always Soul Family. Half hour waiting for the night. Yes, lovely quest. Whole Calanta's in this guild. I know. It's kind of funny. It's like 500 members on a server that has 300 active players. $2.1k monsters killed. Nothing. What a disappointment. I was hoping for some nice content if I spawned an Echo Raid on top of myself. An Echo Warden, rather. But nope. Tipsoft is denying you content, dear viewers. Make sure to let Liamas know your displeasure. 8 blue beaks spawn. Nice content. Nice update. It's content to see you triggered. Yeah, probably that's good content too. Not for me. I've seen you run past 2 Echo raids already. I don't believe you. I choose not to believe you. Went into first spawn today, got Echo raid after 2 packs of mobs. Well, I'm happy for you. Congrats. Did you come to a better conclusion on Beam Mastery? I'm probably not going to use it largely unless it's like a perfect respawn for beams. So, for example, Isavi Sphinxes is a respawn where I probably will still be using Beam Mastery, even on like lowish level. But that's just because it's a free SQM type respawn where beams are like perfect. But for majority of respawns, I'll probably be skipping beams on an energy respawn until Beam Mastery free. Imagine if Echo finally pops up and you'll get a few regular mobs. That's exactly what's going to happen. But, you know, still, I just want it to happen. I just want to see an Echo raid. What? It's been hours since the last Echo raid. Come on. I forgot what they look like. I don't even know what they look like anymore. I don't know if I'll even know what it is when it spawns on the floor. Five 0-tier drill worms? Really? Are you sure it wasn't? Are you sure it wasn't a warden with 4 regular ones? Because if you spawn 5 tier 0, that's like the same as spawning a warden with 4 regular monsters. 100% sure? Okay, that's weird because they should spawn 8 regular ones. Found 3 Echo Rage just running Tibia and for 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I spawned a bunch at the start of the stream and I was running around. But, you know, then I had my respawn booking for some EXP, for some mad EXP, and no luck. I mean, the counter is on 10 Echo Raids. Like, we have had a lot of Echo Raids. It's just that they happened, you know, on easy monsters when I was doing my beginner weeklies. I was hoping to get some here. Still got 20 minutes here. I mean, it's still possible to spawn one. Surely we'll get one now. This pull is kind of sketch as well. Look how many of them are here. This one with an echo raid on top would have been quite funny. But, you know, we're not going to get an echo raid ever, so I'm afraid you can't see it. You can't die? You saw me die yesterday, Tiger, on my main MS. So clearly not that immortal. You're going to put tier 3 on all your equipments. What equipment would you choose after all those changes? Probably legs. I love legs. The fun per hour from legs is off the charts. I love legs. Yeah. Big fan of the legs. What are points of interest? That's part of the discovery system. If you find all the points of interest for a particular area, like all of the sub-areas of Venor, you're going to get a speed boost for that city and all of its sub-areas. Which legs? I would probably tier the Stoic X Folds. That was a low health there. Stoic X Folds or the Timira ones with the fizz protection. Thank you, Xash. $2,250 kills now. No, Tiger, I'm afraid not. The discovery system was pretty garbage, let's be honest. No real reward for it. Now it's kind of interesting, at least. I'm glad they've done something with it. Still not, like, terribly exciting, but at least the implementation of the discovery points is much better now. So even if you're not, like... That one was low HP there at 1 HP? Is that what it was? Was it actually 1 HP? Without buffer proc, though, there was no buffer proc. Let me look at the screenshots. I want to check. Low HP screenshot. It was actually 26 HP. It was 26 HP. And, oh, we did have a buffer proc in that one of the first rooms that I kind of missed. I didn't even see that we had a buffer proc earlier. The hallway and room that you skip wouldn't have one. No, I don't think so. And anyway, the on-kill ones shouldn't be affected by anything else in the area. Do you think 300 EK would have better XP roll here? Yes. Definitely. It's not a great respawn for a sorcerer. It's all right, but not exactly like that well suited. 300 EK should have about 3.5 raw here. And 300 EK should probably just go to chapter 4 and get like 4 KK raw. Can we put buffer on 1 hour cooldown? Nope. Get out of here. I love buffer. If there was no buffer, I'd be... Oh, we got it! We fucking got it! Oh my god. 2,250 kills. Get ready for the 8 regular blue beaks, everybody. This is the content we've all been waiting for 2 hours. Oh, it's the influenced ones. All right, we'll take those. We'll take some dust. 5-star, 3-star, 2-star, and 1-star. All right. Content! Oh, look at this. Oh, look. Oh, fighting for my life here. Oh, we did it. Ah, we did it. Hope that was worth the wait. Hope that was worth the 2-hour wait, everybody. Now let's spawn another one. That would be actually quite typical, by the way, if I spawn another one in like 2 minutes. Finally, one you didn't miss. Stop it. Stop it. I didn't miss any. Idea bounty ring active increases chance. Or you mean like a new bonus? Like a new bounty bonus on the ring that you can increase the chance of echo spawns? I don't think so. I think it's kind of too detached. I don't know what's the relation between the eco raids. Echo. God damn it. Why do I always keep getting confused with the damn pronunciation? Echo. Echo. Get it into your head. Echo. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so happy. I would have been so disappointed if we didn't get a single one. Oh, my amulet just ran out. Do I have any amulet to replace it with? Not really. I don't have any magma amulets. I should have had some magma amulets. Never mind. Put Foxtail on. Oh, I feel like there's been a massive weight lifted off my shoulders now that we spawned one. I was going to be so disappointed if we didn't have one. And now, you know, the content was peak. We got it. I'm happy. 13 minutes of stamina still. Boost is over. I think we should be able to get 249. Probably. And then maybe we can pick up 250 throughout through doing the weeklies. I'll see. I shouldn't increase the counter, right? Let me update the counter. Oh, 11. Oh, this shit almost killed me. Little blue beak. Oh. Such content. What's the point of Echo Raid when we have already Animus System, which is Echo Raid but better? I mean, they are like... well, I don't think they are very... They don't have very much in common. I'm not so sure I agree. I don't know. It seems kind of different. I'm dumping the Hydra heads, so I have some more cap. They just worse quick looting. Okay, I mean, it's I see that there's like I see there's a link between the fiends and between the wardens. But that's about it, right? It's like a stronger version of the creature, like a mini boss of the creature. There's some overlap there, I suppose. I can see that, but I don't know. The raids themselves are like much different than the fiends or the soul pits. So I don't really see much overlap there. Point 0.5% bestiary to aquatic. Oh, I don't really. Oh, I hope you like Deathlings, T-Dog. Hope you like Deathlings. You'll be able to reroll that quickly. Just go farm some Echo Raids. Get some dust. And get grinding. What are these creatures weak to? Basically, they're like neutral to everything. They're a tiny bit weak to fire and a tiny bit weak to death. But they're like 100% for everything. Passig was just making fun with the comparison to the quick looting, because it kind of definitely, you know, unrelated mechanics. Kind of the point. Is that to Deathlings? Yeah, aquatic would be Deathlings, indeed. Yeah. Quarras, Deathlings, Deeplings. Very useful. All right, 2 more laps. What mage level? About 250. 250. Druid's probably a little earlier. Can come here, but yeah. Sorcerers, I'll probably recommend 250. I mean, I've been here a little while and I haven't died or anything, but I think a lesser player may have some trouble here. You know? I haven't played for so long I don't even know what this place is. This is Bookworld. It's when was this added? This was added like 2 years ago, maybe? When was this? Was this added with Nosferatus? So that would be summer update last year. Has this only been around for 1 year? It feels like Bookworld's been around for ages, actually. Just 1 year. Huh, yeah. It was with the Nosferatu, right? Crazy. I feel like Bookworld's been like meta for like a fair amount of time. I don't know. Time moves slowly in Tibia, I guess. Am I saying I'm the superior player? I said no such thing. I just said, you know, lesser players may struggle with this place. Old man brain malfunctioning. A. Rude. Like the one I killed on Targuna. Yes, he probably wouldn't manage here on a 250 sorcerer. He'd probably struggle, indeed. I should probably just give it a try. Is it still relevant past 600? Yeah, I mean, it's a great bestiary spot and great bounty spot. There's very high density here. Plus, they have low health. But yeah, by all means, you should. It's good profit, too. They are like amazing bounties. Yeah, definitely check it out. Do you think there was a warden in your summer court echo? What do you mean you think there was one? Surely you had to see. Or maybe you're level 2k and you just almost one-shot it, then maybe you're not sure. Yeah, Makopinovsky. Did you enjoy yesterday's Pits of Inferno and Inquisition? All I'm going to say is that after yesterday's Pits of Inferno and Inquisition, I decided I'm not doing any more Pits of Inferno and Inquisition on all of these low-level characters. If I die, I die, and I'm just going to go on a bless run. It's not worth putting myself through a Pits of Inferno service ever again. So I have it now on this guy, but I'm not going to do it on like my baby paladin or baby druid or baby EK or whatever. I'll just do the bless run. I prefer the bless run to do in a public Pits of Inferno service. Does Sanguine Bow have a +1 distance? I think it does, right? In the first slot. In that case, you reroll that one. Just don't die. Yeah, but that's what I thought, you know. I die like very rarely ultimately. So, you know, doing the bless run 5 times, you know, is a lot faster than doing Pits of Inferno and Inquisition service, which yesterday took 2 hours and 20 minutes. Now I was pulling my hair out. Only lesser players die. I'm improving my English with you. The way you speak, I can understand it all, even I'm not good at. Love you. Awesome. Thank you. Thanks so much. I'm glad to hear that. I try my best. Sometimes I go a little bit off script into my random regional accent, but I think usually I try. I try very hard to be understandable for non-native English speakers. So I'm pleased that generally that works. Sounds like proper Brit. Bottle water. People love that one. I love watching Pits of Inferno and Inquisition services, especially Secura. No, I don't. I really, really do not like people who do not respect others' time and just can't read a spoiler. I get extremely upset at people not being able to do Pumin or Labyrinth or whatever. It's not good for me. It's not good for me. It's not good for my blood pressure. I'm just not doing it again. Was it a paid service? Yeah, I had to pay the Boots of Haste at the end. Boots of Haste was the not boots. What am I? Soft boots. Soft boots. I had to pay soft boots, like the good old days. You need only one throne. Yeah, but you know, then I was still waiting for every. I didn't actually care about Pits of Inferno. I wanted to do the Inquisition one, and of course, had to wait for everybody else to finish Pits of Inferno anyway. 2 minutes stamina. I think I'm just gonna do this do this box here, and we're gonna leave. I was hoping for one last final Echo raid, but I guess no such luck. Oh, actually, I need I'm almost gonna level up. Let me level up first. Oh, I guess one more box. I'm just about to hit one more level. Siemanko Stasiakov. You pay soft boots for service? No, I was joking. No, it was a free service. Nobody does paid Pits of Inferno services in this day and age, right? I don't know. Maybe some Dominandos do, but I doubt it. No, nobody does that anymore. Back in the day, you'd pay. Back in the day, you'd paid for the service like 100K or something. There we go. Level up. All right. All right. Stamina finished. Level up. All right. Let's do the weeklies on this guy. See if we get some raids that way. 7 out. Yeah. First Pits of Inferno service I did. I remember like telling my mom, look, I'm doing this service. I'm not going to be available from 10 a.m. I'm going to have my dinner. I'm going to have my dinner at my computer. And yeah, it took like, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours, I think. How is the update? No bugs, no nothing. Everything seems to work pretty fine. All right, so we killed 2.5 thousand creatures, just over 2.5 thousand creatures here. Only had one raid, so pretty unlucky. Pretty unlucky, but not like insanely so. Active praise, Wi-Fi protection on Dwarven armor. I mean, it's mostly fire damage, and I wanted to have the vampirism as well to help out. All right. All right. Let's reset. And now we're going to do the weeklies on here. Let me do the deliveries first. See what deliveries I can afford. 33 night axes sounds pretty good. We'll do that one. 186 stalking seeds. How much are those? 7k each. Nope. 452 book pages. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll take those. Okay. 71 sparking stings. Yeah, we'll take those. 17 focus capes. Yeah, we'll do that one. 11 luminous orbs. Yeah, we'll take that one. So 5 out of 6. How much experience is that going to give me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost a whole level. Lovely. Okay, well, yeah, we'll definitely be hitting 250. Okay, Amazon, Corum, so that's Venor, Liberty Bay, Edron. Is it poachers today? Let me check Adventurers board. Adventurers Guild board, whatever. You think you can get an echo raid on Grims? You can, but it's not, it takes a while of farming. The wild animals north of the Green Claw Swamp clearly dominate the area, but poachers come here to hunt them. I believe that is bears and stuff, right, on Kalanta. Let's go do orcs. Actually, we're going to do it in Tice. There was a bug on Maxigashi's stream where he couldn't activate the raid. Okay, haven't seen it. So bugs are in fact present. All right, let's start with the regular orcs. Hello, Christian. Do you think with update it's worth investing on EK weapons that lower XORI min cooldown? No. I just had an echo raid on Grimvale for wereballs. Yeah, very nice. Very cool. I think it's pretty good content. Like I think, you shouldn't be like farming for the echoes, but when you get them, it's gonna be pretty fun. I just wish they guarantee. Oh look. I just spent 2 hours farming and there's just one right here straight away. What is this bullshit? Five star, 2-star, 4-star, 5-star. 5542. That's a total of 16. Pretty good. Almost 40 dust. Can't believe it. No, you can't find it anyway. It's just random. Yeah, if it spawned it on a hard spawn 5542, it would have actually been somewhat difficult. Yeah, exactly. But and I saw somebody asking, is Edrin not better? And no, this cave is better for regular orcs. Echo raids either spawn randomly all over the map. There's a few respawns. There's like 50 echo raids that spawn continuously on the map, in random places in front of instead of a random monster. And then there's ones which spawn on kill, one in 1,000 chance. So those are two ways to encounter echo raids. The one we just encountered right now on the orc was one of those random ones that spawns across the map. And they are there and waiting until oh, hang on, I'm in the wrong way. Until somebody clears it. It will not disappear until someone clears it. A Cobra Club can have up to 8% crit chance for Exori Min, plus Weapon Charm. You could be at 27% crit chance Exori Min every 2 seconds. You can't cast every 4 seconds. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe. I feel like you're still just going to want a better weapon, though. I don't know. It sounds interesting, but I mean, maybe worth a try. If I was playing an EK, maybe I'd play around with it for funsies, but I'm not sure that it would be like some meta build, to be honest. Sorry, just asking again, as my main MS is also 249. Been trying to set up for a few proper book hunts for EXP. Need to know how you manage this EXP. HP wheel, EXP boost, prey, or defense imbue. So praise, I didn't have any. I would just go for EXP praise. And I did have EXP boost. I don't have HP wheel. I don't have HP gems. I just have a wheel with mana gem, as well as fire resistance and mana. Fire resistance is actually kind of helpful here. 1% fire, and 900 mana. That helps with the buffer a bit. But yeah, nothing special. Nothing special in the wheel. And yeah, fire. You want as much fire resistance as possible in there if you go for book world 3. So yeah, fire protection, or fire Raymond, whatever that level 200 item is called. You could have that one as well. So yeah, but it's not a very nice hunt just yet. I think level 275, or whenever you're able to get T1 Death Echo and the cooldown reduction, that's when it becomes really good. I think until that level, you can kind of hunt there anyway as an alternative to Grim Reapers, but it's not going to be as good. And be a superior player, not a lesser player. Yep, damn right. That too. Although it doesn't feel that hot. I don't know. Neither Grim Reapers or Bookworld Chapter 3 seem that difficult to me. Sure, they're not like walk in the park, but I don't know. I've been 50 levels there now and haven't died a single time. Can't be that hard. Best modifier with update for Sork's weapon. I believe it's either Death Echo crit chance or percentage of main skill as damage for your spells. Either of those I'd be picking up. Is it best to just get 2 off plus 3% health score damage? I don't think so. I don't think that one's best. In fact, definitely not. We need one more orc. Let's see if they've respawned yet. Yep. All right. Just got my first soul core. Congrats. Which one? Really unfortunate to spawn echo raids if you do soul war now. You can just not step on them, right? You can just avoid them. All right, we've got Amazons, Corums, and Blood Crabs. All right, Venor then. Now let's go to the Corums. Actually, how many Corums do we have? 60. Ah, that's a shit roll. Yeah, let's do Venor. 60 is quite a lot. Drill Worm, Soul Core. Okay. Decent. Yeah, Marino Machine. I don't know if you can ban on YouTube. Oh well. Probably. Maybe next time. I have no idea what I should do with it. You probably want to sell it. Soul cores, if you're, let's say, a beginner, you probably just want to sell, and then maybe eventually down the line, when you're like higher level, you may want to join like a service, or like join a team who just doing like 200 soul cores to get the bonus. I think if you don't really know much about them, I would just sell it and take the money and not worry about it for now. Best warden is Ink Blob. Yeah, good luck with that one. 110 speed boost for discovery, not bad. Is it noticeable? I feel. Does it often provide a breakpoint? I feel like it'd be hard to notice, and on any like reasonable leveled character. It's definitely noticeable when you get paralyzed. Probably not too much. Not too much if you're just running around as like a level 600, surely. How much will you sell this MS for? When he reaches level 400 and I record all the videos I want to record with it, I'm just going to list it for 57 Tibia coins. I don't think it's going to be worth a whole amount. I mean, I'm not getting like a weekly slot in him. I'm not getting charm expansion. I'm not getting third prey slot. He's going to have barely any charms. That's not to say you shouldn't bid on it if you are interested. Just to say you've got my character, there must be some value in that. But I don't think it's going to be a particularly valuable character, if I'm gonna be honest. How do I turn this valuable loot notification? So you got to open drop tracker. You're gonna have drop tracker here on the I've got on the left hand side, and then you can go into the settings there, and you've got a drop tracker configuration, and you input the value above which you want to have this notification. A lot of quests with accesses, though. Yep, that is probably going to be the main value. It's just going to be level plus accesses. But it's probably going to be fairly cheap. Echo Warden's running away on low HP. Lovely. 57 coins for your MS sounds good. Yeah, that's what I'll list it for. I imagine it'll probably go for somewhere between 2,000 and 4,000 Tibia coins. Probably not much more, though. It's going to be basically like a level 400 MS with probably like 100-ish magic level, probably a little less. No charms, no nothing. Just accesses. Potato? Nah. I'd rather 57 Tibia coins. I don't like Corums. I don't like this Venor cave. I'm always like confused. I much prefer the Port Hope cave, but for 60, it's kind of hard to get 60 there. The roll was unfortunate. Thank God you didn't try to be a seller. I wouldn't have the time for it, Bruno. I wouldn't have the time for it. I thought about it in the past, but I don't think I'd have the time to be a Tibia coin reseller. I'd much rather just partner with somebody, get a cut of it, and not have to deal with people and the problems with payment processing and haggling and stuff. Not for me, I think. And imagine if I had to like keep stopping the stream because I'm trying to sell some Tibia coins for somebody. Ugh. Omega Strike, I still think it's percentage of skill as extra damage for everybody. The Sorcerer Death Echo crit chance is like the only one that I think is an exception. I do not like Drome Tiger. Even just going in for one wave, I do not like it. Percent of skill as extra damage for spells. Yes, that's going to be on average the best perk. It's only 8 targets. You mean 8%? It's 8% for everybody. It's still the best. I think your character will be worth like 5k TC. Well, I hope so. I doubt it, but I hope so. We shall see when I list it. I imagine my higher level MS will be worth a lot more because he's actually got stuff. And, you know, I farmed some bestiary on him and stuff. I imagine my higher level MS will be worth a little bit, but still not like tons. That's like 20 extra damage per target. Yeah. That's a lot. On everything, every spell, every 2 seconds. That's a lot. What is my main server? Currently Kalanta, but I'm probably going to transfer over to Sonira on my EK. On my RP and EKs when I want to play those. Why do people sell the characters? I don't know. I don't like having unplayed characters on my account. It doesn't feel right to me. I'm not a hoarder. I'm like the opposite of a hoarder. In real life, like in my house, if I don't use something, I just bin it. I don't want to have stuff I don't use. Like, I don't know. I'm like a minimalist type person. I really hate having excess characters on my account I'm not using. Like, it's like, I don't know, it feels untidy to me. But that's just me. Oh. Trepando cancel invisibility spell. Cancel invisibility. All right, now Amazons and blood crabs, and we'll be done on this character as well. And then we'll probably finish. God, it's getting quite late. Well, 12 echo raids. Not too bad. I was hoping for a couple more. No, there's no way to search for echoes in particular. No. Recently came back to Tibia OG player since 2009. Must say that your videos have been very helpful. Great to hear that. Lovely to hear that. Happy to hear that. Welcome back. Leveling is hard at your level? Grim Reapers. Disagree. Can these guys spawn as a fiend? I wonder if they can spawn as an echo. I feel like not. Yes, I remember, Kai. I had an echo at Carn Ostriches. Yeah, that's a tricky one. Because it buffs everything too, right? Yeah. I got give Tablelu Warrior Soul Cutter. You think we can do it as a level 300 party of 4? Give Tablelu Warrior? If you have an EK, I think you probably can. Many MS say MS struggles from 200 to 300. Yes, I mean, definitely before rebalance. Post rebalance, it's a little easier because you can go to Grim Reapers. Like before rebalance, level 200 was a little too low for Grim Reapers, so it was a little bit difficult. Now it's all right. So I think you can push through that level range a little bit faster. I think post rebalance, this level range is not too bad. One in 1K spawn rate feels kind of low for higher level spawns. I mean, for higher level spawns, it feels much better than for lower level spawns. I mean, you know, if you don't kill that many creatures on low levels, if anything on high levels, it should feel better. But anyway, I do agree that the spawn rate is low, and I would like it definitely higher. No, they just spawn randomly. They just spawn randomly. You just go on, step on them. That's it. Nothing fancy for the echo raids. Nothing to do with the discovery. I would love to get one more echo raid before the stream's over. Let's do a proper lap here. Maybe we'll get one here. Will you do a video with tier list of weapon proficiencies? I don't know. Level 250. Bam. We got new boots. I think like there's just gonna be like one or two proficiency perks that you ever really go for. I don't really know if it deserves a video. It happens full random, yes, but then you can also get them on kill. So if you kill stuff, you have 1 in 1,000 chance to spawn one. But then there's extra ones that just randomly appear across the map. This Echo Ray just spawns these leveled monsters. There's three different things that can happen. You can either spawn 8 regular monsters, 4 influenced monsters, or the Echo Warden, which grants charm points and drops a scroll, etc. What do I think about bestiary proficiencies? Bestiary proficiencies are the best in slot, arguably, but they are not very versatile, right? You need to commit to a respawn and be there for a very long time for that to really be worth it. Because it's quite expensive to, you know, reroll and stuff. I don't know. If I'm Mazarin and I hunt the same respawn for 3 years, then getting the bestiary proficiency is probably the right choice. But like everybody else who's more sane and, you know, goes across different respawns, I wouldn't go for the bestiary proficiency. But they are technically probably the best numerically. If they apply. Hey, the Warden thing, here's completionist with another RNGBS, impossible to complete RNG bestiary. People will just share it. People will just share it on a completionist. Well, it depends what kind of completionist you are. If you're a solo completionist, then yeah, it sucks ass. If you are a abuser completionist who uses boss groups, etc., to complete everything, then it's no problem. Is the bestiary proficiency? So what they mean is they mean bestiary category proficiency. So so you can have like 3% damage to human bestiary category, right? That's one of the perks. That's what they mean. And yes, that one is technically the best numerically, but you know, you are limited to that category. All right, let's go to the blood crabs. We'll finish the weeklies on this guy. And then I'll probably finish. Maybe we can spawn another echo on Laguna Islands. That would be good. Auto attack, it would work on everything. On every diamond arrow target. You wake up with this haircut every day? Yep. Don't need to do anything in the morning. Just wake up and look beautiful straight away. Very lucky like that. I had a LASIK operation, by the way, when I was younger. Unfortunately, over the years, it's kind of come back, so I still need to wear glasses. Why is it good to do weekly tasks? Well, on low level, the experience is very nice. past like level 300, the experience becomes kind of minuscule, but it also gets you weak. It gets you some wheel points, and honestly, just gets you a little bit of variety in your life. So there's something else to go for. I don't know. It's just Tibia. You know, if you just play Tibia and all you ever do is just grind for 3 hours at the same spawn, it's very boring. So it's nice to have a bit of variety, and weekly tasks kind of provide that, I would say. Not for everybody, obviously, but I think it's kind of nice. But they also do get you a little bit more experience, a little bit of wheel points when you gather the task rewards and stuff. But is it good to do them? Not necessarily. If you skip them altogether, probably wouldn't affect you very much. Yeah, it affects stamina. That's why I do beginners, because then, you do the beginners in 30 minutes and you're done, right? But yes, otherwise it takes tons of stamina and you're actually just better off hunting normal stuff, right? Fully agreed. That's why I do not do anything other than beginner. They're all going against the stamina meta, hoping it motivates them to change stamina. Yeah, for sure, Tiger. Have you ever burned stamina, Tiger? I swear you never burned stamina at all. I just got my level 300 druid. Awesome. I don't know a single spawn or anything about Tibia anyway, so wish me luck. Go Bookworld. Go Bookworld. Go Bookworld, Bookworld 3, Bookworld 4. Very nice respawns for a 300 druid. That would be a nice intro to the vocation, I think. Yeah, for sure, Tiger, for sure. For sure, mate. All right, let's do those crabs. God bless Kalanta and there not being anybody here. I got Elastic Operation too. It does fade, but you can get it done again. I know. But you know what? Now that I had it done once, I'm not sure if I'd want to have it done again. Because the whole experience was a little bit spooky, I wasn't. When I had my Elastic Operation done when I was younger, I somehow just didn't even really think about it. I didn't think about what the operation would be and how it would look. I was young and naive and I didn't overthink things back then, which was helpful. But having experienced it once now, I'm not quite sure that I'd be willing to go through it again. So I think I'm just happy wearing glasses, and I have a bunch of contact lenses in my bathroom. So if I'm ever going to a party or a wedding or whatever, I just stick my contact lenses in. It's fine. Yeah, I think I got glasses back after like 4 years or so as well. I didn't really desperately need it back then, but now I would. Eye operations are much better now from what I know. I mean, there was nothing wrong with the operation. I didn't even have any pain or anything afterwards. It's just the procedure of having a needle go through the middle of your eye and hold your eye in place and you being unable to move your eye. It's freaky, dude. It's I don't know. Like it didn't hurt or anything. It's just I don't know. Eyes. You kind of squeamish about eyes. I think most people are a bit squeamish about eyes. And yeah, yeah, not sure I'd go for it again. 1 sec, I'm just getting a video call. I'll be right back. It's a laser, yeah. Okay, so sorry. My son was calling me from his vacation, so I needed to say hello. Thanks. Now I will never do the surgery. Yeah, sorry. But that's the thing. I somehow just didn't read about it back then. I just didn't know what it would be, and I just went in, and then it was like, well, then it was too late to back out. You know, it was fine. We aren't a special occasion. Next question, please. Look, I wouldn't be putting contact lenses in every day for this stream. You know. 12 echo raids and how much time? So I got 11 of those, basically doing easy weeklies, just randomly running into most of them. And then when I actually hunted, I hunted for 2 hours at Bookworld Chapter 3, and I just got 1 echo raid in that time frame. 1 in 2,500 kills, so that was a little disappointing. I'm sure it does, Kai. I'm sure. Hello, just got in. Can you quickly explain how to do these echo raids work? Yeah, there are 2 ways. Okay, because we're going to be finishing soon. That's the last time I'm explaining it. There are 2 ways for echo raids to spawn. One is just randomly with no input from the players. They just randomly spawn across the map. There's probably about 50 or 60 of those, one for each sub area of the game. And they randomly move across the map every 30 minutes. So you might just run into one if you're just running through a respawn. And that's one way. Fairly unlikely, not exactly much you can do about that one. The other one spawns on kill. So you kill a monster and there's a 0.1% chance, or 1 in 1,000, that they will respawn. The echo raid will spawn on top of the body. And then once you've got those echo raids from either from the random spawn or from the kill spawn, they have 3 things that they spawn. They either spawn a number of regular creatures, so like 8x of the rate. So say you kill a toad, you spawn an echo raid. It could be 8 regular toads that come out. It could be 4 influenced toads, the ones with like stars by the names, which drop dust for forge. And also there's a chance an echo warden would spawn, which gives you permanent bestiary points when you kill it, and also drops like a proficiency catalyst and a basic imbue scroll. And that's like a mini fiend. It's quite powerful. It buffs monsters around it as well. So you have to be careful if you're hunting something difficult. If a warden spawns, yeah, be careful, basically. Anyway, I do think that on average, when you're hunting, you'll probably be getting like somewhere between 1 and 2 echo raids per hour. That's like my prediction on average. Oh. You can message me on Priv Turbo if you want. Okay, I think that's it. Like, what time is it? We've been streaming for 5.5 hours now. So yeah, I do have to go. You are sure there is always 1 active per sub area? No, 1 is active per sub area after server save. Once they've been cleared once from each sub area, they can spawn wherever. There isn't always 1 per sub area for like the whole duration of the day. Only at the very start after the server save. Okay, Tiger, of course. Yeah, I've clocked the hours. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Been here a long time. I need to eat something, need to cook some dinner. So yeah, thanks so much everybody for being here. As always, had a good one. Bit drained from that chapter 3 attempt. Well, 2 hours there, only 1 warden, a little bit disappointing. But, you know, it's been a good day anyways. I quite like the Echo Wardens overall. Let's go to Fiery Soul on Twitch. So, yeah. I did not have any bugs with the Echo raids. For me, they all spawned normally, no problems. All right, thanks for being here, everybody. We'll probably have a stream tomorrow, probably a little bit later in the afternoon, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll send you over to Fiery Soul on Twitch. And yeah, on Kick and YouTube, I'll finish the stream now. So thanks for being here, everybody. As always, I'll see you all probably tomorrow. Thank you. Bye-bye.